so well. With a swing of his axe and a hearty desire, he sends all the demons back to the mother. Happy birthday, Indez, our barbarian king. May your wishes come true, and joy they bring. From the elders clan, we raise our cheer for the mightiest warrior we hold so dear. Happy birthday, Indez, our barbarian king.
Hello.
And joy they bring. From the elders clan, we raise our cheer for the mightiest warrior we hold so dear.
Woo, baby! How are we doing today, boys? How are we doing today? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to more stream. My name is Indez, and today it is my first stream, guys. My first stream after the birthday, guys. What a banger! What a banger of a stream we had. The birthday stream was... It was so fun, guys. It was so fun. I told on the day, and I thought about it the day before, and I thought about it today. There is no other way that I'll rather go and spend my birthday. Man, what a day it was, man. It was so fun. You guys made my day, my birthday day, so fun, and I want to say thank you. Thank you so much for that. Because me and my wife, we put in a lot of effort, but obviously you guys reciprocate the, you know, with love, with support, with excitement, with I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. So man, thank you for that. That's a legit, like, the best fucking birthday that you guys can give me is you guys keep coming here on the stream, and whenever we do these special streams, you guys have fun and enjoy it. Mythical Teos, Maddie, Renegade, and or Zeal, how are you guys doing today, boys? Welcome. So today, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest. I have not been playing a lot of Diablo Immortal. All right, I'm just like been playing other shit. I've been playing a lot of Raid Shadow Legends, but overall, I was just like spending the day with my wife yesterday. I had dinner with my family, and yeah, just working on the other stuff and also enjoying other stuff. And it was nice. It was nice. So we're not been having a lot of time to actually... Oh, let me... I forgot to fix this from, like, the birthday stream. We actually did. We did smash the cake on my face, which was absolutely incredible. Not even in a million years. I really thought that we were gonna actually make that happen, but we did. So I want to thank you guys for that. It was absolutely fantastic. And let me actually go here. I think I have to go here. I have to do this. Yes. Alright, so... Man! Oh, dude, look at us! With the birthday, we actually managed to reach to $1,000. Wow, dude. We got to the 1,000. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much. It was absolutely insane. Ador is saying, you got your hunt coil already to rank 8. How is it going? Do you like it? I mean, I feel like it is absolutely beast of a gem. I see a lot of like copium out there, and I know that people always like... There's like this very weird thing that happens in the Diablo Immortal community. That a new 5-star comes. And I understand, like, a few are like... not as obvious, you know, I understand, but there are other gems there. It is so obvious that it is it's a godly gem, and they try to downplay it. I don't know if it is like for copium, because they cannot afford it, or because I don't know. But listen, don't do that. Don't let your personal copium or your wrong opinion to get in the way of other players to actually have such a great gem in their setup. Like Hunt Coil, it is absolutely top tier gem. It is the biggest damage multiplier in the game. It is a debuff, yes, but still, even if you go like the thing people are saying that, oh yeah, but if you don't have potency, it's gonna be like only 3 seconds. No, it's that's not how it works, bro. Oh my god. In PvP, especially in PvP, because that's like the biggest copium that I see, there is a minimum that you can get. It is minus 30%. Okay, so the duration will still be 4.2 seconds. Minimum. You can only go higher than that. I am Tempest. I realized that Colossus is primarily for skill damage. Yes, it is. It is, but you still get benefits out of it. I have a rank 4, a 4-star, rank 1 hunted, and a 3-star, rank 5 Colossus. I swapped, and it did 6 million damage less. So the Colossus, the reason why you do it, it's not only because of the damage, especially of course, like if you're talking about Tempest. Tempest has a lot of like, how do we say, like primary attack. But at the same time, you know, you are getting the movement speed from the increased size. So there's like actually the major reason. I like to be big. I like to run fast. The faster you are, the faster you're gonna farm, right? So it really depends on what do we need. Are you needing like in more damage, or are you we need for you to actually have like a bit more speed, right? Like that highly depends on like your priorities. For me, I always prioritize speed above everything, because I got enough damage to do like the majority of the content. I changed yesterday from Tempest to Monk, giving me a new challenge. Oh, if you're looking for a challenge, definitely Monk is the way to go. That class definitely needs some help. You just spent 50 purple crescent, no 5-star. That's impossible. I'm sure you made your math wrong. But don't worry about it, because, you know, at least you're most likely gonna have the pity. Yo, Jaroslav, what's up, brothers? And by the way, guys, if you guys are watching now live, or if you're watching later on the stream, guys, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe buttons if you guys think, you know, Cristiano Ronaldo is the GOAT. and drop a comment if you think Messi is better. And subscribe if you think that both suck. Doing 72 million per second with a hunted coil before you were at 58. Which was the gem that you replaced? What gem did you replace, Andrew? What about for PP? Wouldn't Hunt be better for Tempest? I think like Colossus, it is like the answer big is both. Okay, it's not one or the other. It's like both. Okay. I don't know like what gems you have, but the answer is both. Both are godly, and you should be using both. That's the right answer. Yo, DJ, what's up, bro? How you doing?
You're in the right place.
Yo, Ipe, how you guys? Did you guys miss me yesterday? I didn't came on the stream. I was spending the day with my wife and my family, because you know I gave my birthday day for you guys to stream. So the next day had to be for the family, right? Like you gotta find time for everyone. And tomorrow I'm actually gonna have dinner with my dad, because you know, like that's like that's the perks, or the, you know, I don't mind. I mean, like, I have divorced parents since I was like a little kid, right? So that's like the reality that I was born in. I really don't know any other reality, but yeah, you gotta make the time like for both sides of the family. You got a 2 out of 500 coils. Is your berserker eye better? I mean, if it's just like at rank 1, maybe. You know, because one gives you consistent damage, like, and 2% crit all the time, and the other one is a buff. But if you put it like at rank 4, it's definitely not gonna be better, right? So let me see here. Guys, I need to buy one more copy. I've been trying to hunt for one more copy. I got like 85,000 plat, okay? So, but I kind of want to find like a good deal, right? I don't want to get scammed. I feel like, I mean, like, there's like 40,000. 40,000 is not a bad deal, but there's here like these 35. These 35s are very hard to buy. And you know what? Guys, you know what I found out? That I pulled for 120 crests the other day. And I went and I checked my bags. And look what I have. We have 5 more crests to pull, guys. We have 5. We have 10 more crests to pull. We have here 10 here and 10 here. So obviously I'm gonna be saving for the mirror jewels, right? Like that's the important. I'm gonna save at least 10. Okay, we always gotta do that. And I think like the one that I'm closer to pity, probably. Let me see. What was the last one? I think I spent was the perpy ones. Yes, I spent the perpy ones. Was the last one I did. And the rest I had to count the pity. Yeah, the perpy we didn't get anything. Obviously, that was expected. So we have here a 10 pull. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we got a void spark on the last. Okay, so we don't have pity here, and we also don't have pity here. Wow, dude, we don't have pity anywhere. Right now you're running Bloodsoaked Jade, Bottle Hope, Gloom Cask, Wolf Heart, Hunted Coil, Rolling, and Blood Flow, and Fervent's Fang. Yeah, Fervent's Fang is still like cracked, right? It's still like a gem that is very, very hard to replace. Because it gives like 30% more damage, man. 26 plus... No, 24% all the time, plus 6 against elites and bosses. I think that's the way to go. Yo, bloody day, what's up? Today there was one at 30k, but it was slowing down. Yeah, I think those 30k ones are very hard to get, though. I think it's gonna be very hard to get it. You bought 200 coils, 34 each. Wow, that's such a good purchase, man. That's such a godly purchase. Yo, Produce, my boy. Yo, Produce, by the way, I don't know if you saw, but, you know, you did last time on my birthday, you did a donation, and then I got disconnected, and whenever I came online, I thank you for that. I think you donated like $10 or 10 euros. Just to make sure that I always appreciate you, bro, for that. You're paying 45 for your 100 coins in the NA market? No, but NA always has like an inflated market. So you sell higher, but you also gonna buy higher, right? Sniper Queen is saying, I started playing this game for the first time. Whoa! Welcome to the game, Queen. Welcome, I hope you enjoy it. That is, you know what? Honestly, guys, I was talking to my wife and I was saying to her, like, man, it's like in these days I'm not playing a lot of like Diablo Immortal. I'm actually playing almost 0. So and it's not like I don't like the game. I still enjoy the game a lot. It's just like I don't have a lot to do, you know. That's just like the way to go. I join in. I'm probably gonna do my weeklies, my dailies, and that's about it. So we just had like a major update, and I'm already I'm already waiting for the next major update, if you know what I mean. I'm already already. Oh man, can we skip to the good part? So that's where I'm at. I kind of want to like to have like some newness. Oh, talking about newness. Man, there is now a Diablo Immortal Discord official Discord channel. Man, that I never saw like that's like the true DI brain rot, all everyone coming together. It is so fun to see. I love it. I fucking love it. You gotta love to see the brain rots coming together, man. And you know, like the crazy part, I'll tell you the crazy part. It's that there are people there that I know they are like the big shots, you know, in their own regions, or like because of the way they speak or the way people you know, perceive them. And I absolutely have no idea who these people are. Like literally, generally, unless you were maybe Nichols' community or you were in my community, I absolutely don't know who these people are. And it feels like everyone knows each other. But I feel like that's probably the downside of like starting to play the game like later on. Oh, by the way, we're gonna pull today for these. You know, we're gonna pull. This is in my opinion, Warglaves aside, guys. This gotta be the best, the fucking best like Phantom Cosmetic we had in the game. It looks absolutely stunning. And I said on my video, I am kind of glad in a way that they are finally doing cosmetics, Phantom Cosmetics, that they will be worth a high price, you know? I don't think any cosmetic is worth a price, by the way. But this one, I can see the effort, I see the detail. There is a lot of like hidden things on the cosmetic that it can justify better for me the price, okay? Because we've been having some very, very, very lazy Phantom Cosmetics that I look at it as like, okay, I guess, like, you know, but I will never even hint, I will never even pull for that, like, honestly. But this one, I mean, like, okay, this is a kind of a cool skin. This one I can understand. British saying I haven't logged in the eye for over a month. Lost my desire to play. I still come here to enjoy the streams and the content. Yeah, man. Thanks so much for that, bro. It's no. In a way, it's sad to hear that, but on the other way, it's also very cool of you to still come. And I understand if you one day you don't come, it's because you know. You're not attached to the game anymore, so obviously disconnect can happen. But you know, there are more of you than you actually might think. There are like there are at least like 20 people that I know that they stop playing the AI and they still enjoy the streams, and that for me it warms my heart, man. Warms my heart. It means because that's what I have to try to do as a streamer, you know. Have you tried to play Monk during this season? No, not yet. I still have Monk. I still have what else I have? I have Monk to do. I have Blood Knight and I have Necromancer. Those are the three that I have to do. The Wizard PvP build is very good. I reached the gold 3 from bronze just in 5 days. If the matchmaking gives me equal strong opponents, I'm always MVP. Yeah, you playing which one? The Meteor or the other one? The Meteor, I feel like it is probably the easiest one to play as a new player because you can stay safe. No offense, but in my opinion, on the new cosmetics, it's just like Left 3 Exalted Immortal cosmetic. No. I know what you're saying, and you're just saying that because it's golden, you know. But just because it's golden doesn't mean that it looks the same. Because I'm gonna, we can actually go and compare. Let me kill this boss. so you can see how different the skins are. Because I feel like in Demon Hunter especially, it looks so freaking bad. The Immortal one, that it is crazy. Look at it. So, what is the Immortal one? Okay, so you see this? Hey, so we are seeing the same thing, right? You have like some weird fucking jeans. Like this is a terrible. Like this problem. Like the only, in my opinion, the only one that looks really good is the Barb one. Okay, but in level of detail, this is just okay. It's fine. It's fine, right? Now I'm gonna show you this one. And bro, you cannot tell me that it is the same fucking thing. Like, no, I'm sorry. Just because there is golden and there is golden, right? It's the same way, like, I think Mark is like those people that, you know, that goes to the supermarket, they buy the Coke, the white label Coke, and they say, yo, but it tastes like Coca-Cola, man. It is the same. No, but it's not, because then you try actually Coca-Cola, and it tastes so much better. And both, they are Coke, but one, it is definitely better than the other. And that's why they also have different price tags. That's why. I feel like Blizzard should bring Monk to Diablo 4. I think Blizzard should just do Diablo 5. That's what I think about it. That like Diablo 4, I don't know, man. I don't know if they'll ever fix that game. And I don't listen, guys. I have hundreds of hours in Diablo 4, okay? Just for context. So I know what I'm talking about. But the game is cursed. It's just cursed. At this stage, it's just like absolutely cursed. We need something new. Damon is saying, I got gold firmament on my pity. Well, at least gold firmament is better than the blessing of the worthy, which I got the 3 out of 5 blessing of the worthy. And I use it for gem power. And talking about gem power, I actually have something to show you guys. I made big upgrades on my account. Do you guys want to see? You guys want to see? Boys, I think I'm becoming a whale, man. I think like soon enough, people are gonna be like, wow, dude. This guy is not fucking around, man. He's going around flexing all this power. Sheesh. Sheesh. Even Riker claims that Diablo 4 is going downhill. Diablo 4 has been going downhill since season... yeah, probably since the launch. Since the fucking launch, man. And they try, but like the problem is the end game, man. The game is fucking boring. They have to learn with their competitors. What's the latest PvP for Demon Hunter? It is that one like with the dashes, multiple dashes and the dairy swing. I still didn't try. I got like the build, but I still didn't try. Oh my god, I'm getting like so much loot. What the hell is going on? Yo, what's up, Kissy? Okay, guys. So I'm gonna show you something, because so you guys understand that we're not messing around, guys. Okay, we're not messing around. I'm gonna open here my character stats, and you guys are gonna see something new. Something I did the unthinkable, guys. I am breaking all the limits. We're going far and beyond. Far and beyond. Let me show you. So, look at this. We are at 2.4. 2.4 thousand resonance. Almost 2.5. Okay? I'm becoming a big boy. What are the upgrades that we got? First one. I upgraded my Bloodsoaked Jade to 4 out of 5. We got it on my birthday. We got it, boys. 4 out of 5. Big. Big upgrade right here. And the other one. Also, big upgrade. Boom! Rank 5. Rank 5 Bloodsoaked Jade. That's right, guys. That's right. I already had the copies. I just had to sacrifice. You know what? I lost. What did it cost me? Everything. If you guys know the meme. I just, you know what? Fuck it. I went through all my gems. And look at this. I cleaned them up. I was like, you know what? I need the gem power. Who gives a fuck? Boom! Rank 5. And 4 out of 5 Bloodsoaked Jade. And now... I also got Fervent's Fang. Rank 8. Poo! Goddamn rank 8. Jesus. Man. So why did I do this? I did upgrade to rank 8 so then I could feed it inside the Bloodsoaked Jade to give me the gem power. And here, Crimson Bahility. Also inside the Blood Flow. Again, just to give me the gem power, okay? So I needed the gem power for this. So right now, I think in a way, this is great for me. This is great. But, and it's a big but, boys, like Kim Kardashian's level of buts, right? I think now if I try to switch, if I try to change, I'll probably cannot. My next change will be, once I have another copy, I need another copy for the Hunted Coil. I'm gonna make this bad boy rank 4. And I'm gonna replace, most likely, the the Bottle Hope. Okay? The Bottle Hope or the Berserker Eye. One of them. Probably is gonna be the Bottle Hope. But right now, I am using the Bottle Hope as a niche. As a niche gem because I need the movement speed. You know, like these that I'm using, this spec that I'm using, I don't have a lot of movement speed. So, kind of comes clutch for this specific scenario. But if not, I will just replace it with something else. So, yeah. We are becoming really, really strong. It took me like around like an hour outside of the game, like to mix and match and understand how could I, you know, squeeze as much gem power out of everything. And maybe I even like made a few mistakes for sacrificing certain gems. But at the end of the day, you know, I kind of needed like some short-term dopamine. And I got it. Yo, Ace, what's up? Are you new to the game? Any tips to grow fast? Yo, Ace, go on YouTube and type Indez YT. On my main channel, I have a playlist that says new to Diablo Immortal, start here. And start watching like those videos, man. There's like a beginner's guide. And watch like especially the one that is like pinned on the top of the page, which is like 11 huge mistakes that new players make. That's probably the first one that I recommend to watch.
Suffer. You deserve nothing less.
Okay, we didn't get anything here. Captain No Thumbs, are you gonna run the Hunt Call? Yes. Yeah, I just answered that. You said to be aware of Tempest while using the build, but personally Demon Hunters kills me almost instantly in Battlegrounds. Yeah, like now they are like very strong. Demon Hunters are very, very strong. But the Demon Hunter needs to be like at the same level or higher than you for him to be able to kill you like that. And also depends like the class that you are. Can you list all the ways quickly to get all legendary crests? Oof. I mean, I have a whole video about that. What are the quickest ways? What are the ways? Okay, first, obviously, The first way is this one, right? You have to join a warband. You gotta buy these, and you also should buy these ones, okay? I buy all of them, but you actually don't need to buy the rare crests, okay? So, but if you just want, you just buy these and these, okay? This is the first one. Then, of course, you want to go to your Hilt Trader. It's another way. You can buy one monthly. You can buy also one weekly if you are
Earn some
immortal.
use,
So
have
you guys can see. You
Well,
can buy here
you're in
one.
the right place.
You can also buy weekly if you're immortal. So this gives you like at least 7 more crests, right? If you are an immortal, that's one of the advantages. On the Shadow War, okay? If your clan won the week of Shadow War, you also get 1 extra. If you get to Legend in the Battlegrounds, you get 10 more. There's also redeem codes. What other ways? What other ways? You also get like from events, of course. Like if you go here to events, you're gonna get here the festival of the Ancient Moon. There's also like these ones, like the event surge. So you get like some extra ones. What else? What else we have here? On this one, there is no such thing. If you recruit some friends, you can get like a few. But let's be honest, nobody has friends nowadays. Here, no, here he only gives you like some. I don't think this gives like legendary crest. And I'm pretty sure that I'm missing. Oh, there's towers. Oh yeah, there's the fading embers as well that you can go and you farm weekly, which I do all the time. So you go here and you have to farm these ones. Like if you are a free to play, you gotta do this. Okay, there's no way. So usually a good trick to do is just put 1 rare crest and then you go with a party. And if you are in a party, it's actually gonna give you 1 extra fading ember by each person that is spending a crest. So that's a nice way to do it, like quicker. What else? You have the towers. Yes, the towers. If you do your towers, and if your clan, so you should be on a clan, because the clan can have up to 2, from 1 to 3 towers, depends, like if it's a clan leader or whatever. And he has a chance to give you, you know, multiple crests from that per week. Am I missing something? Did you pull for the... no, I still not pull, guys. I am waiting for us to be 100 viewers, guys. And I have 100 likes, guys. At 100 likes... how many likes we have on the stream? If we don't have 100 likes on the stream, I'm not pulling. I don't care. I don't care if I've got to pull tomorrow. I only pull whenever we have 100 likes. How to craft the runes this week at the festival? The only thing it means, like, whenever you're gonna open that, it can give you a random rune. That... oh, the crafting. So you have to go to the rune smith. And on the rune smith, I think, or rune crafting, you can actually merge 3 of the same runes into 1. I think that's what it means.
Hunger for death.
Rune synthesis. Yes, that shit. What are the perks of being an immortal? Any difference? Yeah, you get like 1 legendary crest per week extra. You get to... you're kind of like a... you have a cool cloak, you have like a cool skin, but that thing will go away after you being immortal. The trade-off is that the events for immortal are a pain in the ass. But yeah, of course you get some benefits from being immortal, right? Because it takes a while to be. But that's just pretty much it. Some extra crests here and there.
Feel my wrath. Not ready yet.
The tower is not guaranteed. Yeah, the tower is not guaranteed. But usually you get like 1 or 2, right? What the hell is this? This. Chutney. No? Look at these, guys. We got here some Indian food today. Oh my god, these are thick ones. Okay, Yeah. You made a lot. Can I, okay. I thought you were just gonna come with one. Oh, it's good. Nice. All right. Okay, did they kill it? Okay, I did my daily ones, so... Oh, you also get some extra keys, by the way. You also get some extra keys in comparison to the shadows. So you get like these blast crests. Every day you do it 3 times. It's gonna give you 1 key per each day.
Begin.
And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's Parata. So how did you know? Oh, you know because you're Indian, I'm sure. That's how you know. I mean, if you need like help regarding the gem setup, the best way, just put it on the Discord server, in our Discord server. Everyone helps each other, man. They are very, very good. Also, there is I have a video that is called Legendary Gem Setups, where I have like tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's like from the beginning of the game to late game, which are universal setups that pretty much gonna apply to almost like every class. So if you just do like those steps, you're most likely gonna be able to do fine. You know what I was thinking you're gonna bring? The coffee. That's what I was hoping. You can have it first. No, after. It's okay. Yeah. How does the Rift Talisman work? So, I don't have it. Because you need to pay for it. But the way it works is very simple. Once you go into the Elder Rift, instantly it triggers a debuff that you just need to kill the boss. And because you just need to kill the boss, everything is just quicker, you know? So it's a quick way for you to not lose your time. Because they think, okay, if this person is gonna spend like $1,000, it means that probably he's not broke and he has a good job, or he doesn't have a lot of time in their hands. So we're gonna give him this, so he can actually spend more money in the game. Because have in mind, these games, they don't do things for your own comfort. They do things because the faster you do Elder Rifts, the faster you're gonna burn money in the game. Okay? That's the main reason. The game keeps crashing when you try to purchase the bundles. Listen, Pink, that's a good sign. Listen, that's the motherfucking God telling you, stop spending money. That's literally God sent. God is telling you. My that's a divine sign. Amen, Lord. Yo, Sad, what's up, brother? When are you doing a class change? No, I don't know, man. I still need to do my video. I'm not been playing a lot. So, only whenever I'm gonna be done with the Demon Hunter. I was enjoying my birthday, guys. No. The birthday stream took a lot from me, took a lot of energy. Also, I had to celebrate with my family. So, we got time.
My party grows stronger.
I can probably already do like the PvE, the dungeon one. That's for sure. I still need to do like the max test.
Fighting cold is unrelenting.
We gotta try to find out like what is the max DPS we can get from here. But probably today is not gonna be the day we're gonna do that. I just wish to see Elden Ring to come to the Apple Store next year. Oh, I'm pretty sure like I'm pretty sure that the Elden Ring will run nowadays in the new devices. I don't know about old devices. I never played it, but everyone says like it's really good.
Cavern is collapsing. I can't stay here.
You switch from Barb to Tempest. What a bad decision. I mean, it's not that bad. Like you need to have at least the skin pattern, which is the water bananas. After you get that, then everything should be fine. But until then, like the Tempest, it is a pain for sure. I'm with you. I'm with you, brother. And in PvE, in PvP, oh man. In PvP, boys, whew, it's a rough time to be a Tempest, boys. And by the way, how is Druid doing after the nerf? I think they made my boy Wolfie kind of dirty, right?
For death.
iPad Pro M5 will come with a 13.5. I don't know which iPad I have. I bought my iPad. What? How can I see which iPad is this one? Does it say here? I bought it. I think I bought it like 2016. And it's still, bro, it still runs Diablo Immortal flawlessly. Like, flawlessly. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I will even say that it runs Diablo Immortal better on this like 8 to 9 year old iPad than on my PC. And I'm not even trolling.
A foul magic lingers within these walls. If receptacles
You came to Necro dots to the Barb Whirlwind build. If they have the same legendary setup or not, I mean, you can always run dots, you know, like legendary's jam setups. If you want to run with dots, you can run with a dot build anywhere, you know, so it's not gonna be a big deal. But if like Barbarian Whirlwind should be using that, no, maybe it's a bit off meta. But if it works, yeah, of course it works. Yo, GA, what's up, brother? Didn't affect too much. No, but like, didn't the jump now is like too big? Like the cooldown on it? Every time that you get a free bundle on the in-game shop, it keeps getting the error. Why? I don't know, man. Like, I honestly, I don't spend a lot of time on the shop to know it that well. You were talking to the wrong to the wrong creator, brother. I wish I could help you on that. You gotta speak with the big boys. Tempest surfing around and spitting water to the enemy is not a good thing. No, it is. It is still like the best thing. What are you talking about? There's literally no better. Like anything rather than that, it feels like shit to play Tempest. How can you track your PT drop in the other rifts? You gotta count. So you can count it in game on the side. But the problem with that counter is that whenever you use red crests, the red crests are in the middle of the legendary ones, which is such a stupid fucking idea, to be honest. So the best way, how did I die? Like, what the hell? Why did I die? That the best way is always whenever you guys are the running crests, to just count. Just count like on a notepad or something like that. And just keep it track. In-game is very cringe. Oh, let me see if this guy is gonna drop a legendary now. Because they said that they're gonna improve these, right? Is this true? So, we killed the butcher. Wow. Okay, great. Yo, Blizzard. Great boost on the butcher. It was really worth to kill it. Insane loot. Insane loot. Why did you die? I don't know. I don't know what was that. It doesn't matter. Listen, after 1 year of playing Diablo Immortal, like, it's like, you just learn how to live with it. You learn to embrace the beauty of all the bugs that this game has, and you don't even question them anymore. You just accept. You know, like how you accept like that best friend that you have that obviously is fucking cringe, and he has like the 10 personal, you know, things that you don't like, but you know you love him anyway, so you kind of learn how to live with them, and you still enjoy your time with them. So that's how I feel about Diablo Immortal, you know. It's just I just learn how to accept the game, that the game it is what it's gonna be, and if it gets better, cool. If it doesn't, fuck it, you know. I'm gonna sleep well anyways. Wow. Okay, no willpower. No willpower. Huh. Huh. But still godly, man. 3%. Okay, I'm gonna save these just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna use these. Okay. Also, here's some nice... No willpower. Man, is... Usually whenever... Oh my god, I forgot Corvus. No. Request. Wait, I gotta do Corvus. Gotta do Corvus. Yeah, I keep the combat rating still in time. I keep the combat rating for challenge rifts. And as well for the gauntlets and those things. Okay, we're gonna be doing right now the best guys event in Diablo Immortal. If you guys never saw this, you guys are missing
Let
out.
the hunt begin.
Because this it's actually insane content. Okay, I just lost the first part of this. Feels bad. So we lost here some keys. It is what it is. We do the second part. We're not gonna cry about. How's playing Destiny? I haven't played Destiny in the past 2 days. I was just too busy. But I like Destiny. It's pretty cool. Does the PT restart after ever 5-star? Yes. Every time that you get one, it restarts to 0. To 1 in this, you know. Pekov was saying, give it some time on the shop, maybe it's some bug. Yeah, or do it like I do, and don't even open the shop, right? So the only reason to open the shop is like you have to deal like with these, where the fuck it is. Yeah, you just want to deal here with these red dots. You click, you get it, and then you just close. Yo, Walken, what's up, bro? Walken is asking, as a Demon Hunter, I'm using Bloodsoak Trade, Brawling Blood Flow, 100 Coil Colossus, Mother's Lament in Pain Class, Spectral Glass. All at 5, at rank 4 plus. Should you be switching anything out for the Berserker Eye or the Fervent Fang rank 7? I will, I don't know which rank is your pain class, but I will absolutely put Fervent Fang instead of like pain class. And the rest, I think it's fine, man. I think the rest is fine. Is Demon under meta right now? Or Tempest? Definitely not Tempest. Demon Hunter in PvE, I don't think is meta. It's just, it is what it is. It's fine. In PvE. In PvP, I think so. I think it's meta in PvP. It's kind of weird because Pain Clasp used to be like one of the best gems in the game whenever I first started, and now I think it's getting power creeped. Oh my god, thank you. Hey. My wife, she's so sweet. Not only she brought me paratha, now she got me here some iced coffee. Man, is it because I'm older now? Did they buff Bard recently? No. They did try to make the Whirlwind Essence better, but from what I saw, other Barbs they tested it out and it's still not better than the other one. So nothing like really changed for Barb. Still the same. Yo, Hunt, what's up, brother? How are you doing? I don't remember the last time I went to a PvP match. But again, yesterday I was too busy playing Raid Shadow Legends. And I'm not even trolling, guys. I got my Michelangelo Ninja Turtle, man. He's fucking good. He's really, really good. What is your opinion about the new 2-star? I haven't tested out to have an opinion. I have here 3 copies, but I feel like this is just like a very, very niche. You know, if you just want to go like tank, like full tank, nothing else. But I don't think you can go with just one. There is no reason to go with just one. defensive gem. I feel like if you want to go like tank, you have to go like full tank. You can use like, for example, the hunt coil. You can use these new 2-star. You can use the new 1-star. Battle guard. You have to like commit like a lot of resources. So in the future, I would love to have like enough resources that I could have, you know, in one side my offensive gem setup, and I will also have like my defensive gem setup. But as you guys know, as a free to play, it is really hard to have like a lot of resources. Everything comes with an exchange, you know. So I have to dedicate myself and try to make the best legendary gem setup that I can for, you know, PvE and PvP, and that's usually the offensive one. You got no time and energy for another mobile game? Everything comes with an exchange, you know, like
Indez with 2.5k reso, nice job, man.
Yo, not yet 2.5, but getting closer. Yo, Tibor, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I mean, like, if you want to play other game, you just gotta stop playing this one as much, right? And because like the limited resource that we have is always time. I wish I had more time to play more games. That'll be a dream, but I don't. So if I want to play something else, usually it will come in as a exchange of like playing probably less Diablo Immortal. On the good side is that it's nothing really is happening in Diablo Immortal, you know, right now. So I have more free time to try other things. Also, I have other projects that I'm working on, which I'm very excited for that. But I understand. It's and especially if you're talking about the mobile games, which they make you feel like you always have to log in, right? They create all these events. They make all these. They create like this huge FOMO that you feel like if you play more than one, it becomes like really overwhelming. So I am with you. I understand that. So I think at maximum, depends on what you do in your life, but at maximum you can do maybe play 2. Still is a huge time commitment. We gotta say. Can you see my gems? Yeah. So I actually made a huge bump since the last stream. I already showed in the beginning of the stream, but because Tibor came up with a known, I'm gonna show it right now. So right now I am using Bottle Hope rank 4, and only because this specific Demon Hunter build does not have movement speed. So I'm not using for the damage boost because it sucks. I'm using mainly for the movement speed buff. Otherwise, I will just swap it with another, like Fervent's Fang, for example. Then I'm using Bloodsoaked Jade, which I got it to rank 4, man. Sorry, 4 stars. It is a 4 out of 5. I am very happy with this. I managed to upgrade it. Obviously, we got the Colossus, rank 4. I got the Berserker Eye, rank 10. I got the Blood Flow to rank 5, ladies and gentlemen. Rank 5 for the first time. So now, what it's gonna give me, what is the boost, is that now I can have up to 8% more critical hit chance on the bleed targets. Very good. Spectral Glass, rank 6. Running Consequence, rank 4. And Mother's Lament, rank 6. Yeah, that's where we at. Not too shabby. Can't complain. Won't complain. Let me see if I already did here the Demon Lord. You want to use the new 5-star at rank 4. You got Mother's Lament. Okay, you cannot replace that. Pain Clasp. Maybe you can replace that. Running Consequence, Bloodsoaked Jade, Blood Flow, Colossus, Crimson. Probably if I had to swap out one of them, most likely will be Crimson for PvE. Most likely. Crimson or Pain Clasp. So, Mellow, go to the dummy. Whenever you guys are in doubt, and I understand, you guys, like, generally, usually you try to look for an opinion. So, I am giving you, like, probably the best swap will be between or Crimson or Pain Clasp for the PvE content. But now you do the swap. You know, you swap with Pain Clasp first, and then you swap with the Crimson. I think the Crimson should be the better swap. And you see which one is going to be the one that's going to do more damage to you. That's simple. Fervent's Fang? Yeah, Fervent's Fang. And if you have the Berserker Eye, oh, you have everything at rank 4. Yeah, so if you have everything at rank 4, you can go with Fervent's Fang. What do you think is the update on the upcoming December? Obviously, it's gonna be a new gem again. The quests, we're gonna probably fight. So we had Diablo last time. I think now we're gonna fight Albert. I think that's gonna be the boss. To have that final payout. And then I actually honestly don't know, but I just hope, man. I am seriously hoping for them to give us like more content, like a progression season. I don't need, listen guys, when I say more content, I don't mean like hey, just like another chore that you have to do 2 times per week. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is like an actual progression system that it makes you wanna log in the game, and it will take a long time. It will take like many months to get there. That it should not be pay to win. So you actually should have to play the game. Like we had the gear ranking system. That was perfect. That was actually generally one of my main motives to keep playing and logging in was ranking up this gear, you know? After that, after I got to rank 30, everything, like my in-game time got reduced by a lot. And I still play the game. I just don't play the game like a degenerate like I used to. But if I had something to actually farm, I would love to play like a degenerate. I love to play like one. I love to spend like 16 hours just grinding a game. I know that's not for everyone, and I know that's just like, and I'm just talking in a very selfish way.
Have you? Well, you're in the right place.
But I wanna have that feeling once again that whenever you log in, you have something to grind and aim for. I don't want like my login to be, okay, I'm gonna do like 3 dungeons, 12 normal jams, maybe, you know, a few battlegrounds, and then I log out, you know? All right, guys. Did we reach?
Let the hunt begin.
Did we reach to the 100? Let me see. Guys, whenever we reach here to the 100 likes on the stream, I'm gonna pull for the new Phantom Cosmetic. Let me see. We got 55 likes, guys. 55. We just listen. 45 likes more, and then we do the pull. Easy. Why do I have these? Oh, this is like from the last one. This is like from God damn it. Wait. This is from the other stream. All right, got it. Yo, Soul Trap, what's up, buddy? Did you use the familiar contracts? No, I didn't. I did not. I was planning to. But I was like, yeah, nope. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, you know? I agree with you that they should add more progression. One thing that could add was ranked 15. No, okay. So I already saw a lot of like this recommendation, this suggestion. People are saying, oh, they should just, you know, make these like level 40 or 50, right? I think absolutely not.
Feel my wrath.
And it's like, that's the lazy way to do it, right? We already did this grind. And this grind already takes like so long. Bro, like this grind for the new player already takes him like probably what, 4 or 5 months? I mean, depends on how much you play, right? Some players I've been playing for like 2 years and they still don't have it. But in general, I will say, what am I looking for? I'm not looking forward like to be once again like spinning, you know, in open world in circles, okay? I want like something new. Something like an experience that we still didn't have in Diablo Immortal, you know? And like, listen, I will take it if they upgrade the ranks. You know, I will take it. It's just like, I will not be mad. I will still do the grind, obviously. But I would rather do something, have a new progression system. Because first, nowadays, like, players are sitting on, like, millions of scraps. So a lot of people will just, like, get there, like, easily. But it's just like it will be the same boring grind that you already did. And now the game is just forcing you to do it again after like 2 years. So that's just where I come from. And I believe that, you know, Blizzard... I mean, not Blizzard. I don't even think this is Blizzard. I think it's like NetEase. It's NetEase size that probably they think about these things. They are more than capable, for sure. You know why? Because I've been playing Destiny Rising. And that game is made by the same company, different team. Made the same company. And that game is definitely fun.
Suffer. You deserve nothing less.
Yo, Robin, what's up?
You are marked for death.
Wish me luck running 50 crests. Wow. Good luck, buddy. Zoltan, I sent you the legendary streamer power. By the way, Zoltan, you want me to send you the link so you can download the streamer client, which has like 50% more odds to get like the 5 stars? If you want, I can hook you up with that. Do you know which awakening slots are the most important as a necromancer? Jones, as a rule of thumb, for any class, the slot that's gonna give you skill cooldown reduction, it is the one to go for it. Okay? Skill cooldown reduction always. Then you take damage, okay, later on. But especially if it is like on your main skill, the skill that's gonna give you more damage, or the more damage in the sense like the more times you're gonna use it because you have more skill cooldown reduction. That's the one usually you want to go for. And that's just met your clanmate in the towers. Did you die? I like my clan, man. I don't have like a lot of affinity to it, but they were always nice, and above all, they really don't they don't bother me a lot, which is great. Like I am that kind of player. You just tell me when okay, I'm on that team. Okay, I'll be there. That's it. You managed to do rank 4, 4 out of 5 hunt coil. Wow. Better than me though. Actually, I need to check the action house. When do you think the StarCraft collab Immortal will come? Okay, so it's not certain that will come. They just did it right now for the... They announced it for Diablo 4. But there is a chance that it might be coming. So now when? Maybe like in 1 or 2 months, but it's not like there's no official... No official, you know, announcement or anything like that. But I really enjoyed... I enjoyed like the cosmetics on Diablo 4. I think they look like kind of badass. I'm not like the biggest like StarCraft fan in the sense that I didn't play it a lot. I used to play like more the Age of Empires, but I had like my fair share of like StarCraft back then. Yo, Daniel, what's up, brother? How you doing? I'm doing very good, man. I had a lovely day yesterday. Yesterday at night, after I had like I was playing. Me and my family, you know, we tend to play like some board games whenever we get together. It's actually like a very cool time. We found out like this new game. It's called Dixit, which is quick games and it's very fun. But afterwards, me and my wife, we started watching this very old show, also from HBO, which is called The Wire. I already watched The Wire like many years ago with a friend of mine, but I know that she never watched it. So we finished Sopranos, now we're watching The Wire. It was we watched like 2 episodes, and then we... was nice. How are you liking Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter is always a blast, in my opinion. I always have fun with it. I mean, it's always the same thing. You just go and you just spin around it, you do damage. But I couldn't play this class as a main because I think like it gets boring after a while. But I can play it for like a week, maybe 2 weeks or something. The Wire is goated. Yeah, I remember like at the time I watched it, I was like, whew, baby. You just got another bottle hope. Now is enough to make it rank 5. Should I take the gem power out of your rank 7 Phoenix Ashes? Daniel, I'm gonna try to say these in a candidly way, okay? In the most candidly way. What the fuck are you doing with the Phoenix Ashes, bro? What the hell is going on? Come on, dude. Of course, man. This Phoenix Ashes like belongs in a... Let me try to find. Let me try to... Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Man. Well. There's no trash bin in my room right now. Otherwise I will have like this perfect bit, but you know, that's legit where it belongs. What do you think? Do you think that Dexter Morgan is hot? I can see the sex appeal. I mean, it looks like a serial killer, right? And usually serial killers, they tend to have like this sexy vibe, right? Like the Ted Bundy and all these things. So yeah, I could see if I'll do him. No, it's not at that level. I know that there is a new show, a new Dexter show, right? So there was like this Dexter show, which is like with another actor whenever Dexter was younger, and now they made like the Resurrect or something. Resurrection? Dexter Resurrection? I mean, the things that they do to make more money, right? The things that they do. They even bring the guy back from the dead. Dexter, a good show though? No, Dexter was awesome. The original one. The second one I didn't watch. The recent one. But I like the main actor. The main actor is the show, right? So probably I'll have to watch it eventually whenever I find time. Is Deborah also there? Deborah Morgan? Or they are just using like the main actor? Since most class only got 1 or 2 builds. No. The way it works, Jones, it's more or less like this. Every... Okay, so... Demon Hunter and Tempest and maybe even Barbarian now, they are in this... They are like in this weird situation that they are using more or less like the same build for almost everything in PvE. But depending on what you're doing, so what is a good class as a good example for that?
Suffer. You deserve nothing less.
For example, Druid. Druid is a perfect example. If you want to farm like really fast, you want to go with the Surging Stone. So you want to go fast, you use the Surging Stone and you just run and you kill everything. If you want to do dungeons, you want to go with a Wolf. The Wolf is going to have like these leaps. It's also going to be like, it's going to do more damage. But it's like mechanically more challenging. And if you want to do raids, you want to go with a Bear because the single target of the Bear is really strong. So each type of content, you have like farming, open world farming, you have dungeons, and you have raids, and you have even like, for example, challenge rifts. Usually there are like specific builds for each game mode. Some people just say fuck it and they run the same build for everything, but in general, if you like to mid-max, you can do, for example, like I have. You go here to the armory, right? And on the armory, as you can see, I have like farming. I have like this is with the daddy swing. I have another farming, PvP, summons. So I have like a bunch of builds. Depending on what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna select the best build for it. So what does the armory does? It just like saves a snapshot of your current build. So whenever you want to change, it's gonna be very quick and easy for you. For some odd reason, Tempest can do 300k DPS. Switch to Barbarian only to... Yeah, because like... Tempest is like the perfect class for beginners. If you don't have like a lot of damage or your account is not like really well built, the base damage of the class is really high. So it will do like great damage no matter what. That's why it's like kind of beginner friendly. Druid is a perfect example, but your account is so weak that Surging Stone doesn't really work. Yeah, obviously, as your account keeps, you know, progressing and getting stronger, it's like you open new doors. And at the start of the game, you have like this slow progression, but you're gonna get to a point that is gonna ramp up a lot. I feel like the biggest like block that you have in the beginning of the game is reaching to like that first 1 million damage, right? And then the time that it takes from 0 to 1 million, it is longer than it's gonna take you from like 1 to 5. And then it's gonna be like even less from 5 to 10, and so on. Did you already call Blizzard about the TR situation? Yeah, they called me back and they said, Indez, can you go to Terra Reefs to just like check it out if it's actually working? So that's what I'm doing, Cloud. I've been playing for the 3x free to play. I just hit 100k plats. Not sure what to do. It's actually it's very simple. Just awaken all your slots. just buy, like, if you have 100k, just buy 8 Dawning Echoes, and you're done. Like, awakening slots is like top priority. What is the best class in PvE right now? If your account is well built, in my opinion, is Wizard. Wizard or Druid, but I'll say like probably Wizard. Wizard is still the best. You get crazy damage, crazy mobility, and the survivability is pretty much the same as the other ones. So. Buy food gems to get your gems. No, first you don't need rank 5. You need rank 4. You're gonna get to rank 4 eventually. Don't worry about it. Yo, what's up, Screw? How you doing? New Dexter is better than the old one? Really? Wow. Okay, that's a big statement, Robin. That's actually a big statement. Now you put it like the expectations like really high. But with Wizard you need to spam a lot. Yeah, correct. I mean, if you want the highest damage with the laziest possible, it gotta be Crusader, okay? Crusader is the one that has the highest damage, but just between you and me, T-Born, Crusader is so fucking boring. Just letting you know, it's so fucking boring, man. That's that's why I don't like to play with it. Yeah, but don't tell anyone, okay? That's just between you and me. What about Necro? Necro is just fine. He's also been stuck on the same meta. If you like to spam the same button, the corpse lance, it's fine. So guys, how many likes are we on right now? Did we reach? I said to you guys, whenever we reach here to the 100 likes. At 100 likes, oh my god, we are at 72, guys. 73 likes. Let's go. Okay, guys, we just need 27 more likes, okay? And we're gonna get the Phantom Cosmetic. We do the pull. We're so close. We're so close. After playing Spam Druid Crusader is so cool. So, no, the way you can do is like, okay, from Monday to Wednesday, you're gonna play with the Wizard. And then on Thursday, your finger's gonna be sword. So on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, you can actually go and play Crusader. Sunday, you take the day off. And on Monday, you get back to it, okay? So, yeah, I feel like that's like the right way to do it.
85 euro cents. Guys, like and sub fast.
Yo, Tibor coming up with another one. I will send a link to my wife. No, I will send a link to your wife. Let me... Okay, I was just checking if my wife saw. This turned out to a full-time job with 1 day off. Yeah, you at least get 1 day off. It's not bad. I mean, if you gotta be strong, you cannot be skipping. It's like skipping legs day, okay? Do you want to skip legs day? I mean, I do, to be honest, sometimes. All right, I need here some pips to run here a few more terror rifts. Screw is saying, I love your guys, bro. Keep the community updated. I try my best. But I also like when the community updates me. It's also nice. 85 likes? No way. Let me see. Let me see. 84. No, I'm getting scammed. We're getting scammed, guys. Guys, we need 60 more people. 60 more people to smash that like button, guys. We are getting so close. Okay, let me summon these bad boys right here. Yo, Vito. How are you doing, brother? Yo. Join the stream and like. I died. I died. So, this is, guys, I'm even helping you guys. Look at it. Look at what I said here. This guy is saying he's a big fan of the stream, and I said, yo, just join the stream and like it. If we reach 100 likes, we pull for the Phantom Cosmetic. No, what happened here? Oh, because I entered on the same one. Okay, I messed up. Post it? No, post it? No, that's a bit too cringe. At 100 likes, we are gonna pull the Phantom Cosmetic. Okay, that's chat is begging you. Chat is begging you. We are begging Fruity for one more like. Yo, Chris, what's up, brother? Leg day, chest day for me? Amen, brother. Amen. You know what? Today, I thought to myself, man, today is the day that I'm gonna actually go out of my way and I'm gonna go for a run, or maybe go on a cycling or something like that. But yeah, then I was in the bed and I got lazy. Yeah, story of my life, guys. How many times did it happen to you guys? You're like so comfortable on the couch or in the bed and you're like, man, dude, I really need to work out today. But then... And then it was late. Then it was late. I could not do it. Then I really had to come and stream, right? Because I already took the day off yesterday. I don't like to take like more than 2 days off. And I've been eating so many sweets. So my wife, she was so kind. So she knows I love like 3 things, okay? Aside from her, I love gummies, I love chocolate, and I love cookies with chocolate chips, okay? Like those little chocolate things, okay? So she got me those 3 things for my birthday. And obviously, as a fat fuck I am, I ate that thing like a... But I feel like a little kid, man. Oh, it's... I love cookies with a glass of milk. It's like, oh, baby. The inner child inside me comes out. Cookies with a glass of milk is like, Never understood the milk part. Maybe like you were not raised, or maybe you don't like it. Like nowadays I don't have it a lot. I kind of cut it off. But at least here in Portugal, the way you're raised is a lot of like milk and cereals, kind of things. When I'm going to sleep, usually I'm so motivated. Yeah, like at 1 a.m. that energy burst, right? Before going to sleep. You got that second wind. Yo, Wayne. What's up, brother? Guys, how many likes are we right now? Let me. How many likes? 91. Oh my god, guys, we are at 91 right now. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of excited to pull for this one. Because my girl, she's gonna look so hot. It's kind of insane. I think I'm even gonna play a bit more Diablo Immortal from now on.
Your fear betrays you.
Okay, did I already did? Okay, I did the 12 unbound gems. I mean, guys, some guys here are slacking. I'm gunning to Indez. I mean, she looks pretty fucking good. Like, bro, tell me that she doesn't look like so good. Okay, get out of here, man, dude. I'll tell you, I got the hottest demon hunter in pulls off wisdom, for the fact. For the fucking fact, boys. I think this one was also made with my wife. So at the start, now I already have all my characters, but at the start, I used to call my wife to make all the girls. She used to love to do the girls part, you know, the characters face. I like to do like some good character designs. It depends on the mood. It depends on the mood. Like, if I'm starting a new game, like, usually I don't care. Like, I just skip it through. I don't spend, like, a lot of time. But if I'm changing characters and I have, like, a bit more time, I like to invest that time. Okay. Summoners, boom. Easy. Your strafe lasts a while. Yeah, it lasts because of the... I have like the chess piece, Sinful Vigor, which is gonna regen your energy back. That's pretty much all you need. And the more guys you have, the best it's gonna work. Let's get this. So, what is you guys' opinions about like this new Phantom Cosmetic? Do you guys think it is the best one so far, or close to that? At least like top 3, right? You gotta be top 3. If it came like with wings, ooh, that'll be insane. With wings, like some angelic wings, that'll be absolutely cracked. Are you gonna spend all the setup gold on the chair or the desk? Yes, on both of them. I'm gonna buy both of them. first, I already know which is the desk that I want to buy. So I'm probably gonna buy that one first because that's easier. I don't need to test it. And I already got the contacts. I found out a place near my hometown. Like I have to go to Porto, which is like north of Portugal. And there is a brand that represents a lot of like these office chairs, like Herman Miller and like many others. And I really need to sit my ass on these chairs, right? Like these are very expensive chairs. And I just don't feel comfortable of buying something online and then I'm not gonna feel good on it, you know? Still playing with the sticky keyboard? Yes. Listen, I'm fine with the sticky keyboard. Like, I can live with it. I can live with the sticky keyboard. I can live with the broken headsets. All I cannot live is without the chair and the desk. Right. So, are we close? We're 91. Guys, we only need 5 likes. Jesus. Is it gonna be it? Is it gonna be finished? Are we gonna have 4 likes before I finish the Tear Rifts? Deadly Wisdom is the best so far. Is Deadly Wisdom the one that I'm rocking right now? The black one? I mean, like, those are like very 2 different styles, right?
I am renewed.
The angel one?
Suffer! You deserve nothing less.
Yeah, Deadly Wisdom. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I don't like with the head, man. I just don't like the head. But that's because, like, my Demon Hunter, she looks so good. I'll tell you what I don't like on this Deadly Wisdom. On Barb, especially on Barb, or even like on the Blood Knight. Whenever you're using it, there is this very bluish glow on the chest, okay? And it looks so weird. It's just like too blue. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, whenever you look inside the cosmetic, it doesn't appear. But inside the game, it feels like the armor becomes like all blue. I hate that. I was thinking about trying Tempest, Wizard, or Demon Hunter. Any suggestions? Those are like very different playstyles, man. One is melee, the other one is fully ranged, and the other one is a caster. Like, depends on like what you like the most to play. I would say like the easiest one to play probably is gonna be Demon Hunter, just because it's like range and you barely need anything. For Tempest, you're gonna need to farm like the skin parter. And the Wizard is the one that you kind of require a bit of like end game gear.
Suffer! You deserve nothing less.
Like to really pop off. All right, we're almost done here, guys. I'm gonna have to do this before we hit the 100 likes, so we can pull.
Do you hunger for death?
Okay, I just need one more tower. The thing about like Demon Hunter, like once you reach to this level, it's just like so easy to play. All you do is literally just spin around and kill everything. Like you don't need to aim, you don't need to do anything. Everything just dies. And that's why I tell you guys, if you guys are patient and you know the game and you know what you're doing, and you do things every week, every month, every day, consistently for a long period of time, you're gonna get the results. And the results is this. Like, it's like you get to a point that you almost get no challenge inside the game. But of course, at the start, like in the first months, everything is very challenging. Like you don't have the combat rating, or you don't have the secondaries, or you don't have like the rank 4 gems, or you don't have, you know, all the instances. Yeah, of course, like that's the beginning of the game. You have to go through that. But because you have like so many obstacles and you are like overcoming them, you know, week after week, it's exciting because you got like a lot of goals to try. Maybe it can even be a bit overwhelming at the start because you feel like you got like so much to do. But over time you keep doing like this, you know, the checks on all these goals, and eventually you're gonna reach to the point that I'm at, and many players are at, that then you don't have anything to do. I mean, that's a lie. You always have like something to do. There's always something you can do, but not as meaningful as the start. Everything can help you to get stronger still. They are extending gears? Surely not. No, I don't think they are. I hope not. I already explained why. I will not be surprised if they do, because that's like the lazy way to do it, as I said, but I hope not. I hope they give us like something new in December. But I think to myself, man, what am I gonna do until December, bro? That's like literally is being on my mind. What am I gonna do until December? Alright. I guess we'll just figure it out as we always do, right? 109 likes? No way! What? Are you... What, are you kidding me? Yo! What the fuck? Yo, guys, as promised, we are doing the poll. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the time has reached. We got from Blizzy, the obols they sent yesterday. They were very kind once again. Thank you so much, Blizzard, for that. Always appreciate to make my character every single month look cool. So, boys, this is the moment. Event, Phantom Market, Skyborn's Scrudge Phantom Cosmetic. Honestly, and you guys know, I always criticize a lot, okay? Whenever I listen, guys, I am the perfect shit talker, okay? I will shit talk whenever I think we should shit talk. And I will also praise whenever I think the praise is due. I believe that, in my opinion, in my honest opinion, you know... By the way, so many honest opinions right now in the Diablo Immortal community, right? Anyways, I think this one got, like, insane details. I feel like one of the details that it shows here, I don't know if you guys notice, is like, there is this transparent arm. So, look at here in the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight, look at the arm. The arm... it's like a cosmic arms. Like, the Blood Knight looks insane. This is probably the best spear that I ever seen for Blood Knight. I really like the ribs. You guys want to know, like, what is, in my opinion, the worst one? The worst one gotta be the Crusader, man. Bro, the Crusader, what is happening right here? They are doing the Crusader so dirty. So nasty. I don't really understand. what happened here. With this being said, if you get this cosmetic, you can always like roll to female. The female is looking kind of hot though. Yeah, she's looking fucking good, man. And look at the, oh my god, what? The back, oh, the back is different. Wow, look at the back on this one. If you compare with the back, for example, of the Demon Hunter, mine is glowing. Yeah, the back is glowing. On the other one is not. Really like this one. Kinda cool. The guy is also looking kinda cool. But obviously the girl takes the cake. The wizard male looks... Guys, Casey! What is the name? Listen, guys, I said that I know that, like, this guy looks like an actor. And Casey on my comments, he said to me that he looks like a certain... he said the name of the actor, but, like, if you look at the face of this guy, looks like a famous actor from, like, I think it's, like, from the Game of Thrones or House of Dragons or I don't know, like, something like that. Bar male is the only way. Let me see the bar. The bar always looks cool, right? Yeah, of course. Like, I mean, there is no way they're not gonna make the bar look cool. If I think it's the coolest, I don't think it's the coolest cosmetic for Barb. Like, honestly, I don't think, in my opinion, it is. Just because, like, Barb and angelic vibes, for me, it's not, like, really the way I like it. You know, I like more, like, a bit more dark and things. But the monk, man. Wow. Joe, the monk is looking sick. It's actually pretty sad that this class is not as great as it should be. Because it's looking kind of sick. It goes well with the Immortal Cloak. Yeah, it goes extremely well with the Immortal Cloak. If you put here the Shadow Cloak, you better hide that shit, right? We all know that you should just better hide that Shadow Cloak. Yeah, but it's looking godly. Let me see the girl. The girl is alright. He's alright. The guy looks way better. Way better. Necromancer. Bro, why do they make, like, Necromancer looks always bad? Look at this shield. The shield makes no sense. Oh, dude. The shield, man. Let me see. Is this shield, like, the same shield as the Crusader? No, the Crusader one is kind of cooler, though. But they are both dog shit. Necromancer female. I don't know. They have to fix the posture. The posture of, like, the Necromancer. Looks very weird. The best ones... Oh, man. These... Listen, Blood Knight, for me, it's the best. The Blood Knight, it's crazy good. The weapon, the armor, everything is kind of perfect. Not gonna lie. Tempest. She's looking also pretty cool. Oh, she has like a... Oh, so on the Tempest, on the girl, they actually put like the crack in the middle. You know? Like, it's not like... Like, for example, this guy is on the side, and most of them is on the side. But here, they decide to put it in the middle. Alright. Interesting choice. I think, like, this piece here, this solar, it's kind of nice. So, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the Druid. The Druid. Finally one cosmetic that kind of looks cool on the Druid. Finally one. And it kind of looks cool. This one looks very good. The girl... Man, what is looking like the face of the girl, man? Looks like she's like a Barbie girl or whatever. Alright. Guys, is it time? Is it that time of the day? Man, okay, look at me. Getting first draw. First. Pooh! Give me that! Okay. Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one. Okay, second for sure. Man, listen, guys. I want to scam Blizzard. Because, listen, if we get the early pull, then I can save these obols, right? I can save the obols and then I can convert them into plat, right? So we gotta try to get that early pull. Man. Okay. Yo. I kind of like this helmet though. I don't like the armor, but I like the helmet. I wish there was a way in the future that we can, you know, like if you ever play like other games, like you have transmogs, like a World of Warcraft, you can mix and match like different cosmetics. That would be cool. Come on, man. This is like, bro, this like literally looks like dog. If I legit actually spent money in this and I got this crossbow after spending like $20, I will absolutely uninstall right there. Like straight up uninstall the game. Oh, this is the portal. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. The portal is looking kind of nice. I gotta see the animation, though. Okay, dog shit, seekers of whatever. Bro, what? Why are you giving me this? Listen, guys, we just spent like 12 obols, 1,200 obols on that to get a punk girl. No early pull. Bro, no early pull. We got scammed. Actually scammed. Well, guys. More emotes. Who cares? Do you guys use emojis? Do you guys ever use these emotes? I never used. I never use. I use on Discord. I never use here. All right, boys. Valkyrie for 30 days. Oh, the frame is nice. The frame is also nice. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. For me, if I have to rate this one, I will probably rate this. This is a solid 9 out of 10 for me. A solid 9 out of 10. I think it is 100% for me one of the most detailed, unique detailed skins that they had until now. And on top of that, if I'm not mistaken, they also, let me see here. Let me see the whole cosmetic. Okay, these. Do I have here? They have something more. What? No, we don't have nothing for the feet? No way. Yo. We don't have an order for the feet. Oh my god. Wow. Actually scammed. So this cosmetic does not come with an aura. Wow, dude. Really? Wow. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Let me see. How does this look? Okay. So here's my problem, like with these transformations, is that whenever you transform, like in the vengeance, right? Then it covers the whole cosmetic. And I wish like in the future they will give us like an option that I get the buff, but I don't transform, right? Did you unlock the increase? Yeah, I think so. I think it does. A new gem is good for barbarians. It is good for everything. It's good for everything. So I have to be like on this killing streak, right? For me to have the Valkyrie popping. Okay, so we're gonna do this. No, I don't want to leave the game. Why am I? Okay, okay. She's looking clean. Looking clean. Wear the helmet. Let me see. So you don't like my girl? Is that what you're saying, Zul? You don't like my girl the way she looks? Let me see. Okay, guys. Okay, tell me something. Which one do you like the most? With a helmet or without a helmet? I think my girl looks sexier. I'm sorry. That's just the way. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna follow my male instincts. With a helmet? No, you're wrong. Looking good does more damage? Yes, it definitely does. What's up, Lawrence? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Why am I killing this? Listen, guys. We cannot be doing this. We have to be efficient. Always efficient. Always be efficient with your time.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, did I get anything good here? Boom. There you go. 10 more. 10 more battle points. What did I get here? Yo, tasks. Boom, boom, boom. Look at me doing all of these goodies. Monty Banks. Monty Banks. Anything else? Harvest. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, trial. No, not trial of the horde, man. Come on. Man, this sucks. Trial of the horse is so bad. I hate to do it, and I hate the fact that I feel like I have to do. Wow, look at the portal. Yo. Okay, that's sick. That was sick though. That was sick though. Looking forward to unlock the extra damage later on. Yeah, you should, man.
Looking for something in
Oh, you have this girl behind you. What the hell? Looks like me in real life with my wife. She's always like behind me. She's like my Pikachu.
A good deal there. Most appreciated.
Aren't you? Huh? You are my Pikachu? Huh? She laughs. So when we get like that, so she just pops out of nowhere. Oh, so if we start running, she appears. If I stop, oh, so as you run, she appears. Whew. How do you get all those obels? If you are a Diablo partner, they send you
Have you? Well,
as a token of gratitude, boys. Which is a nice gesture. I'll take it. Of course. I mean, I'd rather have the $200 on my bank account, but either way, I will take it anyways. All right, so let's do 4 dungeons. Gotta do some big dips. The prettiest portal ever. It's looking really nice. How do I use the portal? I thought he was on the T. Let me go here. Wow. It looks like a shuriken or something. How do you earn the ranks as a shadow? You just have to do the shadow quests, I believe. There's shadow weekly quests. You also have like now the Akiba's ordeal. I still need to do it. I'm kind of low-key excited to go to Shadows so I can experience. So guys, now if you are Shadows, is your experience right now as a Shadow better or worse? How are you guys feeling? Do you guys like it more, or it's like same shit? I'm also curious to see like the tournament that they were talking about, but I think that's only gonna come on the next reign.
Beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages.
Oh, it's the same. So it's the same, just like the assembly is just quicker. What about the Akiba's ordeal? How many times do you have to do? Do you do it every day? Do you do once a week?
Well done, champion. I am
Assembly
activating
GG's?
the gateway to the
Okay,
final
that's nice.
chamber. Go and do
So assembly now takes like 4 minutes, right? Instead of like taking 8 minutes. Oh, it's a weekly. Oh, okay, so that's fine. Is it like a simpler version of the Keons? Because it felt like you just go there, you kill the boss, and you get out. How long does it take to kill the guy? What do you prefer, Barb or Demon Hunter? Oh, they are so different, man. I mean, Barb is my love, you know? I will always... If I have to pick Barb or anything else, usually I pick Barb. But I also get tired of and bored of playing Barb, right? Like, Barb right now is not like it... I mean, in PvE is great. It's very easy, very comfortable to play. But in PvP, it's like, okay. I'm someone that even if I like something a lot, I cannot, especially in video games, right? Like, I cannot like be always playing the same thing over and over. Especially if I have the option. In RPGs, like, that's very common. We call it the Keons from Timo. Yeah. Hey, better than nothing, right? I think they even use like the same map.
A new ally joins me.
Barbie's his love, forget his wife. Yeah. She knows she has to share the throne.
Let the hunt begin.
Have you pulled yet? Yeah, I did it. I'm gonna show you. The thing like with the Demon Hunter is not like the best to show.
Fighting cold.
Because whenever I'm in Vengeance, you literally cannot see anything. But it's absolutely crazy how much damage nowadays I do. Like, I still remember like the first time that I reached to like 25 million damage. And now I'm like popping like 20 million damage like it's nothing. Even here on the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is not like the highest damage class, by the way. But it still outputs a lot of damage. The thing is, like, instead of like focusing too much like on the class itself, the way I build, and the best way in my opinion to build for this game, you build your account really well, okay?
It's collapsing.
It's because if you build your account really well, then you have the flexibility to change to whatever you want. Because crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, skill cooldown reduction, beneficial, like that's like gonna be applied to every single class, okay? Every single class is gonna use like those stats. I like the Valkyrie on top. It's kind of nice detail though. Okay, I gotta do these demonic salvages. The new DI Discord has been popping off today. I mean, it's been popping off since like yesterday. No, it got lunch on my birthday. It's been wild. It's been really fun. I think like today before the stream, I spent like 2 hours just reading the Discord, eating my popcorn, and having fun. I think it's definitely a positive thing for the game. I'm actually shocked that they did not have one before, because every single like top game has one. But I mean, rather late than never, right? Rather late than never. The Discord is another game. Yeah, the Discord right now, I think is more fun to read that than the actual game. Like, no cap. It's not really informative. No, it's not informative at all. Imagine like if you have all the brain rot from all the world chats from all across the world in one server. That's literally how it is. And the good part is like I don't know almost anyone, and I'm super excited to get to know more people. But there is no usefulness at all. Like, I feel like if you want to find like a helpful community, most likely you're not gonna find that in generic general game servers, right? Most of the times, like these official, you know, game Discord servers are just like consumed with like the worst most of the times. So it's definitely easier to join like a, you know, my Discord, Lawrence, you know, or it's whatever, like a content creator with a tied up community that you're gonna find like probably like, you know, a community can help you because you're part of the game.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain.
It's still a new place, more categories will be added. Yeah, but also like what happens like with a lot of Discords is like you have this is all about the hype of the launch, and in like 1 week it's gonna die off like a lot, right? That's just how it is.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chain.
And I feel like the bigger the server gets, usually the worse the quality it is. It's very hard to find like a very good big server. You need a lot of work, because after like you get like 5,000 people in the server, then unless you have like a full team like really working really hard to make it great, getting the person into joining, I feel like it's the easiest part. Making them interact and be part of the community, that's the hard job. Most people join servers and they don't even type, man. They are just there to read. But it's been fun. Kinda made my day the other day. I was having some fun. It literally feels like the world chat vibes. And I was actually like commenting with my wife. I was like, man, sometimes I feel I miss to be invisible. What I mean by invisible is like I miss to not be a creator. Because you guys don't know me, but before I didn't used to troll. I was not a troller, but I used to always like be kind of edgy, you know, on the world chat. Like not the same that sometimes I am here. But now I feel like every time that I try to be, you know, playful or make a joke or something like that in the world chat, I always end up in a situation. It's like most of the times is a lose-lose situation for me. And it doesn't matter what I say. Like I'm always gonna, someone's gonna get mad or something, you know. So
Darkness awaits you.
You got one of your co-workers to join the eye, and after 2 weeks, she's at the Paragon level. So you hate her that much, huh? Daniel giving the Diablo poison.
I'll have to find an.
I'm gonna make you play Diablo Immortal. I'm gonna ruin your life. You type your PvP builds. Someone said it's a joke. Like, listen, I'm not surprised. Playing the eye is a drama in life. That's true. That's a fact. But we learn to embrace it. But she's so squishy. Yeah, because Paragon levels doesn't mean anything in this game, unfortunately. They should. But unfortunately, they do not. Asmongold made it popular to hate on the game. These days, people give more attention to activity. It was not Asmongold, it was not Rex, it was not the Dark Micro. It was, listen. The game brought this on itself. And in trying to blame any creator for the dog shit monetization that this game has, and not make that the actual truth why this game sucks in the monetization and why it didn't pop off and became mainstream, is just insanity. It's like literally copium. This game only has itself to be guilty for, you know? It's like literally no one's fault by the game itself. It's like the developers, they wanted this way, they got what they deserved. Yo, Ace, what's up? How's life? It's good, man. I leveled up yesterday, 2 days ago actually. She came into my office and she saw me streaming. She saw me streaming your channel and was like, "What's that?" I showed her my account and she loved it. Ooh, did you flex your wings, Daniel? And come here, baby. Let me show you my 5K wings. And she was like, "Oh, baby, that's sexy." I'm sorry, man. I'm just like imagining. I'm doing literally a soft porn scenario in my head, and I know it nothing like that. But it was just funny to think about it. But she like, obviously now she's a gamer, right? But was she a gamer before? What Paragon level did I obtain? No, I still didn't reach to the Paragon, man. I'm still like early in the game. I'm a beginner, man. I'm level 35 right now. I like this. This is actually a very cool detail on the skin. Sadly, it only stays for 30 days, right? That's like the only problem. But it is what it is. Beat me by 6 months. So you gotta be in February next year. Yo, nothing. What's up, brother? Level 35 in December. How is that 6 months? Hey, go back to school, man. What do you mean? 6 months.
foot in our world.
Brother. I know you didn't get good grades at math. You literally just self-reported.
Place with demons.
Self. Absolutely self-reported.
I am renewed.
It's okay, man. That's what the Blizzard likes, man. Blizzard likes you know, players that they are bad at math, so they don't understand how much money they are spending in the game. You know. that's like the audience. Can you guys imagine if they go like on the Facebook market ads, and there was a way that Facebook could go your CTA score? Is CTA or the what do you call like in the States? Like that big exam that you guys have. I think it's CTA, right? And they could aim like in target ads, just like literally for people below like a certain GDP. It's something like that. GPD, I don't know, man. SATs, GPA, yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. It's like the score that you get. Okay, am I done with this? How many dungeons? Okay, done with the dungeons. Nice. Okay, let me go and see my my cheat code. Okay, so if you guys don't know, I still use these. Okay, so I already did the weekly gems. Elder Reefs, I will do it eventually. Oblivion Pillars now, I only do the bounties. I have to update these one day. Vault, oh, I have to do the vaults. Okay, I'll do vault tomorrow. Warband, this doesn't exist anymore. Familiar Contract already did. Raise already did. Cursed Towers, I don't have a Cursed Towers this week. Terror Reefs, I have to do them. Immortal Weekly is already done. Vanguard already done. Battle Pass, I will do it. Defense to Sirangar. Oh, I think I already did it. Alright. So we are just missing the Terror-Reefs, though. So what does like SATs or GPA stand for? Like, and what is the difference between them? All right. What do you prefer? But do you have an opinion? An opinion about what, Jones? Oh, you asked before. You think to be better to do Wizard or Demon Hunter just starting out as a PvP enjoyer? So if you are a PvP enjoyer, I will absolutely recommend you to go with a Wizard. Because Wizard, you want to build up the crowd control build, which is very powerful, even as a free-to-play player. It's gonna be good for you. You're still gonna be useful, otherwise you're gonna be useless. Yo, Vinicius, tudo bom? This skin without Nimbus is a scam? I know! I just saw after. What a scam. I'm with you, brother. And the thing is, because I don't buy the battle pass, I cannot activate like the Nimbus from the other ones, right? It's like they give you this Valkyrie, but then they remove the aura on your feet. It's kind of weird though. It really feels like Blizzard always have to do something to annoy. You know? There's always gotta be like a small detail that they have to do to just annoy the players. Like, why can't we not have a aura on our feet on this one? You know? Because I think like the cosmetic is really good looking. And I gave it a 9 out of 10. But after I didn't see the aura, maybe I'm gonna bump it to like 8 out of 10. Let me join these we go here, TR +2. I'm trying to find here some random people. I also need to do like the normal gems of the day. I don't think I have done like in the past 2 days. There's no fingerprints as well. Footprints. Oh, because you're flying, man. You're a Valkyrie, you know? Listen, that costs too much money. You know, we cannot afford to put some footprints here.
Suffer. You deserve nothing less.
We had only a few things could come. I mean, like, the only logic that I can see is that if you are a Valkyrie and you are, like, flying, you know what I'm saying? Druid or Wizard for free-to-play PvP? I will probably say Wizard. Wizard with crowd control or Werewolf. I mean, oh, wait. You actually can go and play the support build of Druid. And it's really strong, actually. It's really strong. Support Druid. Stronger than I actually thought. So you have like the Surging Stone, you have the heal. And you're still like really tanky. I have it on my channel. I had a blast with it though. What do you guys feel like about like this Valkyrie? I mean, I think I like it because I'm in the first like 10 minutes. This effect here. But I can see myself like getting a bit annoyed after a while. Of getting like of having always like this here. You know what I'm talking about? All right. TR +1. Skin sucks? No, the skin doesn't suck. Like, what are you talking about? So you see, whenever you say that thing, then it feels like, to me, I consider your opinions less, you know? Because obviously it doesn't suck. It might not be your cup of tea, which is different. And it doesn't have to be, but it doesn't suck. Why did that guy left? Come on, man. We had a full party and one guy left. Seriously.
My party grows stronger.
So it definitely is whenever you enter the kill streak. Yeah. So this is the kill streak effect. But inside the game, I remember like I read a comment. One of you guys said that the cosmetic inside the game, whenever you see the character, was not as golden or shiny as it appears. And I think I know what they mean. Like if you stop, like it is still shiny,
Feel my wrath.
but it's not as glowy, right? Like if you look at here, the cosmetic here, the way it looks, you know, is like way more shiny, like with all these particles and stuff. But then we see here, and it's like, you know, I mean, if we move, you get like this trail. I can't wait for the day they actually gonna bring ray tracing to the PC. That'll be awesome. It's still like, it's very shocking to me that it doesn't exist. Okay, how many? Okay, I have 12 and 4. Okay, so we still need to do a few more gems. We need 5, at least 5. And I like to do them whenever I have like steel tear rifts to do. For me, the cosmetic looks good, like the Thor Love and Thunder.
Darkness awaits you.
The first god who gets killed. Oh, okay, like I know you're trying to make a reference to a certain character, but I'm not seeing. I remember more or less the movie, but I don't remember like the character itself.
Fear betrays you.
Imagine if in the future they do like a Thor that is not Chris Hamilton, right? I think that's his name, right?
Give me a moment.
It's looking kind of okay. It's looking kind of cool. I don't know how it's gonna look with if I had like Shadow Cloak instead of like the Immortal one, but with the Immortal Cloak, the cloak looks really good. Does anyone knows how much? Like right now I'm at 2.4 thousand resonance, right? 2.4. Do I need to get all of like my gems at least at rank 5 stars to get like 3,000 resonance? I'm sure that I probably need like to have all my gear 5 stars at least. I mean the math is kind of easy to do, right? So if we bring the calculator, we have here 3,000 and no 3,000 divided by 8. So I need 375 resonance per slot at least. So okay, so okay. So let me see this one. 372. Okay, so if I have like 4 out of 5 rank 4 everything, I'll probably can get. Okay, maybe that's gonna be doable. Maybe that's gonna be doable, guys. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there, but Because we also are getting the gems inside the gem, right? We're getting some extra resonance from those like 2 stars inside the 5 stars. Yo, Tarj, what's up? Will you go back to Barb soon? No, only in Inferno 9. I already did Inferno 8, Barb. The Phantom City looks at the main game. I kind of like it though. I don't think it's that bad. I wish it was a bit more golden, for sure. But above all, I wish these skill effects didn't appear. So, for example, if you are Wrath of the Berserk on the Barb, it hides the cosmetic. I feel like that's like the biggest scam. The angel is at 90 days? Is 90 days? Or 30 days? Usually it's 30 days, right? I mean, to be fair, like this angel here, I think it's gonna be cool at the start and it's gonna get annoying. How can I remove that, actually? Oh, this is the idle effect. Oh, it's not here. Oh, but I don't have another kill streak. Inferno Knight will give something nice for PvE as Necro. That's the hope. We always hope that the next difficulty will always be better than the previous one. But we learned the hard way, guys, to not hope for much, because if we hope for much, there's only one thing that can happen, and it's called disappointment. I think like definitely there are some classes that they need a shape. They need to reshape, redo their builds. But the problem is like it won't matter as long. Why did I die, man? What the hell? Like people won't change builds as long as the new build is not gonna be better than the old one. You know? Even if you try to sell them on that idea, people will just want. It's very easy. This is how players they work. If it does more damage, I'm gonna use it. If it doesn't do more damage, why will I use it? You know? The only exception, it is in PvP. PvP is a bit more, you know, there's like more variance. There are like different play styles that you can play. You can play more tank, you can play more offensive, you can play, you know, support, tank, evasion, no evasion. But PvE, it's super one-dimensional. There's like... the Manatee is really squishy. I mean, it is, but it does good damage as a trade-off. The portal is sick. The portal is sick, bro. What? I'm probably gonna use this portal for a long time. Did you get any good on birthday presents or gems? No, like, I mean, the best presents I can get I know, like, I'm gonna sound like a fucking old man, but honestly, the best present I can get right now, it is that on my birthday, I can do what I really want to do. And that was, honestly, to do that amazing fucking birthday stream. I loved it. It was so fun. And thank you guys so much for being there, because it was an absolute blast. I had like so much fun. Like, I feel like extremely happy that I can do that. Obviously with my wife near me. Yesterday I spent the day with my family. And that's all. You know. My wife, she got me like a small mug with like a little note. You know, she wrote me like, she got me like 4 presents, like small presents. Like, one was in every single present they had like a note, and one was to never stop doing what it said on the mug. I'm like paraphrasing, right? And it was like, it's a new mug, and it says create. She said for me to never stop creating. The other one, she got me cookies, like a pack of cookies with milk. And she said because she loves to see me every time that I have cookies, that I look like a little boy, because I love to have them with milk, right? It's just like, it's just how it is. And a pack of gummies and 2 chocolates, and I was a happy man. Do you go to India with your wife sometimes? I will go next year, because I have the wedding. We're gonna do like this ceremony. So we are already married, but we didn't do the ceremonies yet. So yeah, I'm gonna go next year. After, it's been like what, like 3 years since the last time I went. But before that, I went there like 3 times. Don't get robbed there? No, I lived there. I already been there like many times. I lived there for like a year. I know what is waiting for me. You have kids? No, not yet. But I mean, if you count, if you count sometimes my chat, yeah, I have many sometimes. Oh no, I don't want. No, thank you. You want? No, I don't want. Thank you. Now I kind of feel bad. No, I don't want. So my wife brought me cake, but I don't feel like to. Thank you. She pampers me sometimes, guys. But I'm full, so that's why I said no. But now I kind of feel bad that I said no to cake. But the reason is I already had so much cake like in these days. And now, listen, guys, I was so happy that I was below 80 kgs. I don't know how much is that, like in pounds. How much is this? 80 kgs in pounds. So I was 175, okay? 175 pounds. I was below 80 kgs. And I know now with the birthday, like my weight is gonna go up again. I want my allowance, Dad. Should I call you Daddy? Oh, man. Oh, no. You have 2 sons? I mean, like, of course, I want to have kids, and maybe next year or something. Like right now, me and my wife, like we are trying to set up our lives. You know, like we were not, and like we're still like financially we're like not comfortable. You know, especially not comfortable at all to bring a kid. Yeah, it's cool. You have 4 kids. Wow. 20 years old, 16 years old, 10 years old. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's like 2 decades at making babies. And tell me, nothing. How many of those were planned? You should play other games, for example, Silent Hill. I have been playing other games offline. I've been playing in like right now I'm doing the weeklies for the eye, so I like to get these out of the way, and I know it's Wednesday, and I just been busy, guys. But once I do all the weeklies, I get these out of the way. Usually I play other shit on stream or off stream. I just like to get these out of my way. I've been playing, and you guys will laugh. Okay, you guys will laugh about this, but you guys, unless you were here in the beginning of the stream, and I already told you, where is the game that I've been playing a lot? I have been playing a lot Raid Shadow Legends, guys. I know, but I do. It is true. I am level 36 now. My account is level 36. I got the Michelangelo. I got the turtle. I am such a huge fan of Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna try to get them all. And for many years before I started playing Diablo Immortal, my main genre of games, mobile games that I used to play, was turn-based games. Okay, hero collectors with turn-based. So I know a lot. I know a lot of like the genre, and I like it. I like it. It's like a, I don't know. But Raid Challenge is not a sprint, it's a marathon. I mean, every free-to-play game, a mobile free-to-play game, it is a marathon, right? If you see it that way. Did you try Oniro? Oniro, isn't that like that black and white game? With like a kid or something? No. Oniro RPG. What the fuck is this? What? Is it a good game? This feels like a game that I should try it whenever I get sponsored. Yeah, this feels like a game that I should try whenever I get sponsored. And that's what I've been trying to do, guys. I have like certain games on my bucket list that I get curious or I wanna try. But now I'm in a position that I can send, for example, this is what he was talking about. So he was talking about this game, Oniro, right? I don't know what is this game, but
Inkscrow super chatted €5.99. Keep up your great work.
yo, Inscrow, thank you so much, man. Aren't you the guy that the other day someone said that they were trying to sell an account, and you asked, can you give it to me? Because like your profile image, I think you're the guy. But please let me know. Thank you so much, man, for the 5. Yeah. Let me see here. Google Store. Yeah, guys, this is 100%. You know what? Yo, Robin, if you see more of this, send it my way so I can send them an email. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna be like, hey, I have this channel. I would like to try your games, but you know, do you guys wanna sponsor? Yes, you were. See, bro, guys, I have a good. I have a good memory for these things. You guys think is a AI bot that replies to all the comments and reads all the comments? That no, it's me, guys. Even if he just to say thanks, I am typing. Do you know the famous streamer, the Rad Bread? No, I don't know, man. I watch him stream games for more than 10 years already. It's been very entertaining. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, Resident Evil 7. I mean, I'm a very simple guy, man. Like, I don't say no, but I never like really got into like story games. And you never say never. But I have to be tempted and I have to be interested. Like, I have to be interested, and above all, I have to be curious about it. So, the other day, we streamed Raid Shadow Legends, right? And you guys know how many times, like, I saw the ads for Raid Shadow Legends? How many times, like, how many years I know Raid Shadow Legends, and I never played it. And in the back of my mind, I was always curious to know, you know? So, whenever I saw the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I got the opportunity to get sponsored, I was like, okay, man, you know what? I always was curious about this game. I never understood why it got so popular. Bro, the game has 5 million players. That's insane. There was someone that says that... Who said here in the chat that they still play Summoner's War? Because I played for many years as well. I played Summoner's War. I played... AFK Arena, I played These Lights, I played Skylanders Rings of Heroes, I played Epic 7, I played a bunch of them. Okay, but I played too many. So I'm well aware, like, of the genre, and I kind of like it. And it has nothing to do like with this game, right? It has nothing to do with the Diablo Immortal. Like, I also feel like Destiny Rising, it is really fucking good, but it's also another genre. But I saw some news that Destiny Rising is not doing that hot. I saw some news. It had like way less players than the game actually thought that they were gonna have. And that's so surprising because, like, the game is great. But I think maybe it is a bit hard to play on the mobile. I can tell you that Resident Evil 7 will give you many heart attacks, so that's the problem. I get scared like really easy, man. And I know like a lot of people, they love to watch like streamers playing horror games. And I'll trust me, guys. I played one time Five Nights at Freddy's, and oh my god. After like there was this bird or something, I don't know, like it was a weird guy, the fox. I think it's the fox, the red fox or whatever. Scared the shit out of me. I Alt F4 and never opened again. Never. I said, fuck this game. So, on the Halloween, I've been promising for a very long time a horror stream. And I'm gonna do a horror stream next Halloween. Okay? We're gonna do it. It's happening. It's like 100% is happening. We're gonna play most likely Medicine. It is a game, Medicine. Looks very creepy and very scary. Destiny Rising has raids. Yeah, it has raids. Yes, PvP. Yes, PvE is awesome. The raids. Listen, the raids are proper raids. We're not like the Diablo Immortal. You actually have to do mechanics, and you need a team, and the team needs to know what they are doing. Yo, Michael, how are you doing, brother? Alien Isolation is my kryptonite. What is Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation. Is this scary? So it's like from Alien. Okay, I know the Is this like a mobile game? Is this supposed like to be scary or what? I'm just level 60 on Rachel Legends. It's not even the mid game. Yo, Bloody, you wanna join our clan? I am looking for some true legends in raid. If you wanna join, search for the Indez Legends as a clan, and just type like legend. If you type legend on the application, we have a good one. You're gonna eat those words. You're gonna one day, boy, you're gonna come begging to join, and I'm gonna say, sorry, mate. We got the good ones. We got good ones. I might quit Diablo Immortal for Destiny Rising if I feel like. I mean, I feel like in the beginning of the game, like any mobile game is gonna give you a lot to do. But because like there's an energy system, so even after you finish the energy, you can still play the game, okay? And you can still farm. You're just gonna have like, the odds are gonna be smaller, which is nice. But I don't know if the game is gonna give you like that infinite content that you're looking for. Probably still gonna give you like 1 or 2 months of fun. But it's not like Diablo Immortal. It's different. Slightly different. But give it a shot. I will I highly recommend it. Okay. Did I finish these or not? Let me see if I Alien Isolation is very scary and very hard. There is one scripted part in Alien Isolation when you walk through the corridor between the flames and the alien just breaks out of the window screaming like crazy. I just stopped playing, never played it again. Yeah, that literally just sums up most of my experience playing horror games, which that's why I don't really like. I'm someone I don't enjoy a lot getting scared. I don't. It's not like something that I don't mind scaring others, but I don't like to also do like jump scares. Like I love to scare my wife, you know, but mild scares, like not like not like those that maybe the person is gonna have a heart attack, you know. I feel like those are kind of evil sometimes. Okay, let me see. Bro, they said that they were gonna boost the Butcher. You guys remember that? I read in the patch notes, we are boosting the loot of Butcher, so it is worth it. And until now, I never got anything out of it. I feel like it is just bait. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I got the, oh, we got all the gems. Okay. So, we're good. We're good. You got some greens sometimes from the butcher? From this one? Okay, so maybe it's not for everyone. Maybe it's just for someone in the party. All right. So basically, I'm getting like bad RNG. Gotcha. Okay. I thought that they were gonna make like this boss slightly easier to kill, like faster. Oof! Come on! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, man! God damn it! Yo, nothing. Thank you so much for the 2 months, brother. 2 freaking months. I mean, like, I've been thinking, like, even today, I was thinking, there will come a day. There will come a day that, and I'm trying to avoid this day, but I know it's gonna be inevitable. Okay, it's gonna be inevitable. That's gonna be a day or it's not like I'm gonna stop playing Diablo Immortal, but I'm not gonna play it like full time, right? And I see it, and I'm feeling it that it's coming. It's coming, and it's because I'm also getting pushed and interest in other games as I go, right? And honestly, I feel like a part of that, and for me to feel that way, is because Diablo Immortal, it is not adding things on the game that I am really passionate about it, you know? And I just don't have like that huge need to, or you know, like when you're really excited about something and you want to log in all the time. Right now I'm at the stage that I log in because I don't wanna slow down in power. I still wanna get more powerful. But for example, I got like these huge upgrades, right? I got like Bottle Hope rank 5, and I was happy about it. And I got like the Bloodsoaked Jade 4 out of 5. But I think to myself, okay, now I got stronger. What do I do with this? You know? Because like it's not gonna change much my game, right? I got stronger, but for what? You know? I'm still gonna crush everything. PvP is not gonna make a difference. It's still gonna be the same. So I feel like I'm looking for the purpose to keep like logging in this game outside of the community, of course. It's like, for me, I love grinding games. I love them. Like, I love the grind, and today, like, I was seeing like some people were like complaining about the grind. Oh, the grind is too hard. The grind is, you know, and I understand, you know, like some people maybe, you know, they are more busy than others. They are definitely more busy than me. But at the same time, I am like, man, I feel like completely opposite. I feel like I don't have anything to grind, you know? I mean, I could go and farm a few more green set items to try to get like everything perfect. But then why would I do that whenever like in 3 weeks I'm gonna have to redo the same grind all over again? So, you know, like this is like the feeling that I get that I am kind of wasting my time. We simply need more content. Yeah, I believe like we need more content. I 100% believe that. Because a lot of the grind that we do, it gets nullified. It's like, oh, congratulations, you just put all these hours and put all this effort in farming these triple perfect items. So now, well, it's time for a new difficulty, and now everything that you did, it is invalid. And well, go back to the treadmill. and I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to do that. You know, I'm getting to the point that I say, yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the same thing again. You know? And on the other side, I am seeing like these flashy games. You know? Bro, like, you know, You know, like right now, DI, it's so boring for me to a point that I'm even having more fun playing Raid Shadow Legends and Destiny Rising, right? And I will die on the sword for Diablo. You know, I love Diablo, you know. Yo, DI Doomer back. Oh my god, no! No! Diablo is the best! No, it's like, okay, we did all of these, right? And now I'm done. So now what am I gonna do? Should I go to PvP? Should I log in Raid Shadow Legends? Should I go play Destiny Rising? Because I actually think I need to play Destiny Rising. I haven't logged in 2 days in Destiny Rising. I'm falling behind. The good thing is, like, also you don't need to play every day Destiny Rising. Of course, like if you play every day you get like more benefits, but you have like those the energy compounds every 3 days, so that's really good. Jokes aside, I can't even blame you. No, because I don't think I'm coming from... I'm not dooming. I'm just like telling you guys how I feel about the game right now. And it's like, it's not a new thing. You know, I've been saying for a while. But for a while, I felt like I didn't have like a choice. Or I was not even giving a shot to other games. But now I am. Now I am. You know, I am playing other shit. And I'm having fun. And I feel like I'm gonna get to this point that probably I'm gonna start like streaming maybe DI like a few days per week, and the other days I'm just gonna do other shit. You know, we're gonna like the other day like actually I think was let me see if I find it here on the DMs. I think it was Mark. Mark sent me that we should start doing like these community games. Oh, it was like this. So there's this website right here. Oh, sorry. So in this website is the one that we did the perfect circle. You guys remember the perfect circle? This one that we did on my birthday. It was so fun. Like, and we should start doing like more segments like this. And there was one here. He said for me to play the password game. Is there a way that I can make this? Oh my god, this is so white. So password game. Let's type in this. It's too white. Can I make this? Okay, must include a number. Indez 9. Okay. Uppercase. Indez. Okay. Must include a special character. Okay. The digits in your password must be adding up to 25. Oh my god. Okay, 17. Okay, 25. Your password must include a month of the year. What? Yep, okay. Oh, must include, okay, September. Okay, the password must include one of the sponsors. Shell. Okay. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. The Roman should multiply to 35. Okay, XXX5. Okay. Your password must include this captcha. WSE5N. Okay. The digital numbers of your password must... Oh, okay. So now from 9, we go to 4. Your password must include the worthy answer. Today's worthy answer. What is the wordle answer? Oh my god. What? We have to do this. Oh my god, I never played this. Guess the wordle in 6 tries. Okay. Okay, if you did this today, what is the word? Let's go, Indez. Everything is Indez, guys. Not a word on this list. Okay. Dwarf. Okay, so this means like there is nothing? What does this mean? Means like these letters. Okay, so I cannot use these letters. Sex. Oops. Well. Sexy. wait. How can I? Wait. B-E-B. Belong? Oh no, no. Wait. Log in. Log in. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay, we got login. So what does this mean? Means like it exists. So this is in the right position, and we use these ones, right? Wrong positions. Okay. So law. Solid. No. There's no D. Oh my god. I thought it was solid. Solic. Solis. Oh man. Polys? No. Guys, any guess? Sonic? Oh, that'll be crazy. No, there's no L. There's no L in Sonic. Okay. No L doesn't start. Okay, so Mall. No, it cannot be mall. Okay, it cannot start with a O though as well. It cannot stall. It cannot also be with a O. The O cannot stay here. Q. Oh man. Oh, okay, let's start with the O. Oh. No, you know what? I think it's something like this. I-O. It ends with I-O. We have to figure out these ones. Man, this Wordle is it's kind of hard. Osiris? No, it has like more. You know, It doesn't fit. Aussie. Ossil? No. I don't think it exists this. You already got it? So you do this today? So Fade is saying it's easy. O'Neal? No. Because the I has to be here, guys. The I is here. Sorry? No, there's no sorry here. Oh, okay, you said sorry to the oyster. No. So, Fate is saying it's easy. Okay, if listen, guys, if Fate got it, we gotta guess it, okay? Like, I mean, let's be honest. Like, there's, I'm sure the chat, he gotta be smarter than Fate. You saw the letters, the head, and you went for it. Okay. Fade with the chat GPT vibes. J. B. They like this game, especially for the non-English. It's kind of tough. Beijing, yo, Beijing. No way. Beijing, like the capital. Is this how it is? Is this how you type? No, there's no L. There's no L. There's no. There's no L, man. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. Yeah, it's Beijing. Oh, dude. Berlin. Yeah, Beijing. Okay, another try. C. Paris? No, there's no L or O in Paris. So here's how it works. For those that never did this, it's not a question. We have to find a word. So we already know that the I is gonna be here. There's an I here, and there's a O and an L, but we don't know where is the right position. Want a hint? No, we gotta figure that out. I think it's like something like Leo, polio. I think maybe like what can we put like Leo? Or something like O, oil, snoil, polium. No, but it cannot be polium because the O is not here. Ilium. Ilium? Elium. Okay, we can try this. Shall we give it a shot, guys? You said two similar words. Polium, I said polium. I said polium, right? Polium, solio. Apollyon? Yes, guys, I got Apollyon. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, speculate. Okay, doesn't fit. No, there's no A. There's no A. There cannot be Apollyon. That'll be crazy. Imagine if Indez was the word. Alright. Okay, polio. Okay, shall we give this shot, guys? Shall we give this shot? What is a word that you call annoying kids? Avok. Oh, my boy Avok. So, I know another. Snipes. Oh, dude. So, spoiled? Spoil? Okay. Spoil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Michael coming up with a spoil. Nice, dude. Okay. So now we go back here. So the password has also spoil. Okay. A password. We are getting the password of today, okay? Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. Current phase of the moon. Today. So today's axis Jovios. The with more than half of its surface illuminated and continuing growing. Okay. In emoji. Okay. So, boom. Okay. Oh my god. Now, how deep does this goes? Your password must include the name of this country. Wow. Why does it feel like... What is this country, guys? This feels like Indonesia or something like that. Indonesia. No. Thailand? Maybe Thailand. No. Not Thailand. Tibet? Okay, let's try to... Okay, let's try to zoom here so we can try to find. Philippines? No, not Philippines. But it feels like it's something like that, right? Tibet? Maybe Tibet? No. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, these are, you gotta be like in the jungle, right? Yeah, it's like a Southeast Asia, right? So they blurred these. Very weird houses, though. Remind you of the Vikings. Nah, I cannot be like Scotland. Nah. Like, this is like too tropical to be like the Vikings. This is not North. Look for the flag, Nepal. Let me see Nepal. Nope. Alright. Okay, what other countries do we have? Guys, none of us are good at GeoGuessr. Let me tell you that. This guy, Madagascar? No, not Madagascar. Nepali? No, I already did Nepal. Vietnam? Okay, no Vietnam. Okay, there is here some goats. Okay, so we are seeing here some civilization. So we left the jungle and now we are in the main streets. Malaysia? Not Malaysia. Wait. Bolsa a la Predador. Okay, wait. This is Spanish. Okay, this is Spanish. This is Spanish, guys. Peru. Mexico. Colombia. Indonesia? No, oh, wait. Indonesia. Oh my god! Indonesia. Alright. How did you know? Okay. Indonesia. Didn't we try Indonesia at the start? That was weird. Okay. Your password must include the best move in algebraic, the chess notion. Oh, G5. Okay, G5. Okay. I play chess, okay? So white to move. White to move. So the best move will be G7. Check. No, but then he goes here. Check. Then we go. No. Actually, no, it's not. The best move. The best move. So we gotta check for sure. Check. Hits. It's. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we're white to move. White to move. King to F6. King to F6. Oh, because it checks. King. No, but then it just. No, it cannot be. It's like if you put king. Knight F6 here. Then it just goes here and you get it. Right? He's just gonna eat you up. And you don't have an... Oh, but no, wait, because he has to move. Okay, knight check. He has to move. Then he has to go here. Oh, it's checkmate. Oh, because he cannot move. He cannot move here. Wow, it's actually... It's checkmate. Wow. Kurt. So it's checkmate because if you move the knight here, king cannot come here because you have the tower, the rook, and he cannot come here because there is a queen. So it literally checkmate. So, knight F6. Wow, dude. I'm impressed. Knight F6. F6. Knight F6. How do I type this? How do I type? Knight F6? All right. Oh, N. N. Oh, yeah. It's not K. Knight F6. What? Invalid notion? Okay. Knight to F6 in. Yeah, that's what I typed. That's literally what I typed. Knight F6. What am I missing here, guys? Maybe this is not the move. Invalid notion. Queen to B1. Queen to B1. No, but if you go queen to B1, you go... No, I don't think so. It's an illegal move. No, because like this is just checkmate here. Michael, here is checkmate. He has the king has nothing. You just win the game. If you go here, I don't think it's like knight F6. Invalid notion. It's just saying like it's invalid notion, not invalid move. Invalid notation. Why? Correct, please. N is a symbol for the knight. And F6, the notation is invalid because the move is likely a mistake, as it does not use the correct symbol or the misinformation like a check or a capture symbol. Okay, knight X. Okay, let's try. Let's try like this. Knight X. Fuck, dude. Knight 6 plus? Yeah, I'm moving with white. Knight to G6. Knight to G6. But why G6? Now. Knight to F6. Oh, dude. What are we missing? F6, right? Queen B1. Illegal move. No, sorry. Yeah, Queen A1. No. Rook G7. Invalid notation. E8Q. Check. Wait. Oh, okay. So the move places the king in check. Usually it adds the plus. If it is a checkmate, we add a double plus. Okay. Yeah, this is it, guys. Knight F6 double plus. Fuck. Oh man, I thought I got it. Rook. Okay, rook. Okay, rook G7 plus. Fuck. Do the queen checkmate. How you do the queen checkmate? Like the queen can go here. How you do the queen? Delete E5. Oh, the E5 here. No, I can't because it's part of that. Ah. Okay, okay. I see what he's saying. Oh, wait. We got a problem here, guys. So, if I delete here the E5, we have to do another captcha. Wait. We gotta do another captcha, guys. Redo the captcha. Okay. Yeah, probably. I think this might be it. N57. Okay. So now we have to change the numbers. The numbers have to add up to 25. 5, 7, 12, 25. Okay. So the password must include a leap year. What the? Okay, 84 was a leap year. Leap year. Leap years list. Okay, I'm gonna try 58. No, it's not. It's not a leap year. Okay, 0, 4. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. 0, 0, 4, 1. Oh, dude. 2004. 6, 5. 2000. 2, 7. 12, 19. 6. Okay. So now we're gonna do knight F6. No. What was the move? It's the rook. Rook G7. No. Plus? No. This is not it. Rook G7. No. Queen H8. No. Queen A8 is a blunder. If you move the queen here, the guy just takes it. He just takes with the. There's nothing protecting the queen. He just takes your queen. And the rook G6. What is gonna happen is that you're gonna take this. He's gonna take this. You're gonna take with the horse. And then he's gonna take with the rook. So knight. I mean the only one that makes. Oh, I know why. Oh, this is not gonna work. No, yes, he's forced. He's forced to move. No, he's not forced to move because he can just. Oh, you know what? Knight G6, knight F6 doesn't work, and I'm gonna try to explain why. If you put the knight here, you check, but then he can just like get it. He just gets here. He just takes with here. Rook G7, Rook G7 will not work. Look at this. Take. Then he takes. Then you take with the horse. And then he takes again. So at the end, he's gonna lose a pawn and a rook, and you're gonna lose a rook and a horse. Take pawn, checkmate. How do you take the pawn with checkmate? It's only check, no, but it's not checkmate because he goes here and he can just, he has like 2 rooks in the same line. So you got a 2 rooks defending. This one takes it. We need a chess guy. Okay. This might be weird, but what if knight g6? Knight g6, no. Knight g6 doesn't work. What if it's just like king takes the pawn? Like king b3? No. We got stuck, guys. Oh man, why did I start at this password game? Oh dude. Why did we got into this trouble, guys? Oh dude. Are we hard stuck? Can we pay to win this? What if we go with the, you know, knight takes the pawn, rook, rook, rook. And then, yeah, but all right, knight g7. No, we already tried this. It's GGG's, guys. What about like knight e6? Knight e6. Illegal move. It's just best move, we don't have to win. Best winning move. What if the best winning move is just like queen takes, queen c6? No. We are not playing chess, okay? This is called the password game. We are on the rule 16. We already found out that this is Indonesia. We already got this captcha, and we even did the world answer of today. Now we are stuck here. Your password must include the best move for chess. So you gotta add here. Horse f4. Okay. Shall we? Okay, let me see if that's the right way to do it. Oh my god. We were typing it wrong. The boss. We were actually typing it wrong. So rook x g6 plus. What is the x means? So rook takes. Okay. Okay, guys, we keep going. So we have a 7th here. So now we remove a 7th here. Oh, man. So we remove the 6 here and we put a 4 here. Whew. Okay. So this is my chicken pole. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. Okay. So we gotta put this. The elements in your password must be atomic number that adds up to 200. The elements in your password must have an atomic numbers. What the hell is an atomic numbers? That add up to 200. Is a unique count of protons and atoms. Oh, the first hydrogen. Okay. Okay, we are done with this. They must add up to the periodic table. Give me atomic numbers that add up to 200. Oh my god, guys. Bro. This is getting too hard. This is a... Okay, periodic table. Periodic table. I know he's gonna fix it. So, is there like the 200? So... Okay, 110 and there is a 90. In S is our atomic values. Okay, so it's showing here, right? In SSV. In S A V. In the periodic table. Okay, S is the sulfur. S is sulfur. SV does not correspond to a stable, but is the symbol for Salvadorium. And also we have in, right? In. How many points, atomic points is this? Okay, Celium is 34. Sulfur is 16. Okay, so SV. Okay, the SV is a provisional. Okay, so its provisional is 200. Okay, so probably I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna put January. No. And I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna put Pepsi. Okay. Bro, what the hell? V, what is V? Vanadium. 23. So it gotta add up to, oh my god. Okay, you know what? I think we need to add a few more. I think that's what we have to do. I'm gonna add like MC or OG. 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 No? O TS. So they must must have to add up like immediately? Like when they say add up to 200, means like it has to be like 200 specific, or it can be like whatever. Like can be like more than 200. Because if it's like 200 is specific, that's okay. You know what, guys? ChatGPT boys. So, in PV OTS, how many atomic points is this? No, it's not scramble values. Based on the periodic table. Atomic points. Okay. Okay, this adds up to 163. Okay, so we know it's 163, right? Which elements to make it 200? Okay, RB. RB. No, it did not work. Oh, we getting scammed. Oh, wait. You didn't count in. Maybe I can just remove in. You know what? We remove in. Okay. We remove in. Spend up to 1,000. Basically say you cannot spend more than 200. Okay. I see what you mean. All the vowels in your password must be bolded. What does it mean? All the vowels in your password must be... Oh my god, I don't know what that means. Wait. Okay. So, what does this mean? A highlight or bold? Okay, like, what? No! Paul is being slayed? What? What? What did I do? Yo! Yo, what just happened? Poor Paul. Okay. Did I get it? Oh no. What just... Guys. All right, I have no idea what's happening. Okay, I don't want to refresh. All right. Fuck it. We were so close, guys. Oh man. I was typing. Paul has died. The chicken? Ah, man, this game sucks. Oh, man. Anyways, guys, that was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna start like bringing more of like these games. How did we get into the topic of that game? No, so I was talking about like that probably I will start like bringing like some fun things for us to do, like some mini games. Maybe like we do like a segment of like, you know, 20 minutes or something, just like to absolutely obliterate the viewership, but we can still have fun, right? And because it was fun, like look at what we were searching. And okay, now I wanna like check something that I've been saving for the stream. I still didn't watch, and it is Orat's. It's already been how many days? Orat's review on the Hunt Coil. Okay, I still didn't watch. I've been saving this to watch on the stream. It was my birthday and all this good stuff. So I'm just curious to know how good it is, the Hunt Coil from Orat.
Hello guys, Oroth here and a warm welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna take a look at the new 5-star gem called Haunt Coil.
Okay.
When I saw the description of this gem the first time, I thought that this will be super strong, and I had to make some testing first before making any conclusions, but I'm even more sure now that this is one of the strongest 5-star gems in the game.
Absolutely.
And we have seen that lately, that a lot of the new 5-star gems has been very powerful, also for PvE content, and that's a shift that I'm not liking that much. But what's good about it is that these gems are also very strong at lower ranks. So if we take Blood Flow, for example, it's very good already at rank 4, and the same goes for this new gem Haunt Coil. And before talking about the gem and the different interesting mechanics, let us read the description here and see what it does. When you equip Haunt Coil, you have a 10% chance whenever you deal damage to haunt the enemy for 6 seconds. Haunting an enemy while in offensive stance will cause them to take increased damage from you, and haunting them while in defensive stance causes them to deal reduced damage to you.
Alright.
Additionally, haunted enemies will unleash blasts every 2 seconds.
I feel like this second part, I saw like the other day someone was saying, oh, let's compare like this Bottle Hope. And I don't understand, why are people like comparing Bottle Hope with this gem? One is a buff gem, the other one is a debuff gem. One is like 45% damage increase, the other one is like 44. Like, I just don't see the connection why people are making like this weird. And like the other thing is like this also creates like some AoE abilities. This is like really strong.
8% of your base damage to surrounding enemies. And enemies hit by multiple blasts within 2 seconds take 50% reduced damage from any subsequent hits. And you cannot haunt the same enemy more often than once every 20 seconds. So from reading the description here, we can already see that we have some cool new mechanics. This gem will be linked with your stance. So if you have 2 main hands and 2 off hands equipped, you can switch between your offensive stance and your defensive stance. And while you are in the offensive stance, you will gain the damage effect from this gem. And if you are in the defensive stance, you will gain the damage reduction effect of this gem. So this is very cool, and it's very nice that we have a gem that we can both use if we want to deal more damage or if we need more survivability. So this gem will be very useful in PvP, no matter which stance you are in. And I would say for PvE, maybe when you are in offensive
only
stance,
offensive,
will be the
mainly.
most impactful, but that's most often what we want. But of course, if you need some more survivability, it's also very good that you have the possibility to switch to the defensive stance, and that will increase your survivability a lot. So if you have trouble surviving in challenge dungeons, or when you do...
One thing that I wonder is like, whenever we are in offensive, we're gonna apply a debuff. And if we swap to the defensive stance, we're gonna apply another debuff. So my question is like, can we have on the same target at the same time the offensive and also the defensive debuff?
Do Hellslayer bounties, for example, this can help you to survive even more.
Or
What's
it's
also
casually
good is that
dropping
this
to 100
AoE
mil.
effect whenever
1200 mil
you
crits, I know.
trigger it and it hits another enemy, it can also spread this haunt effect. So that's also a very, very good thing. And what's
Welcome to
important to
the
mention here as
well
well is that
to the whale.
cooldown of this gem is per target. So it doesn't mean like it normally does that it activates once every 20 seconds. This will actually activate all the time
They
whenever
share
you
the
hit a new
cooldowns?
enemy.
Yeah.
So it's a lot like
Otherwise it will be
Spectre
OP.
Glass, for example. What's also important to mention here is that the damage effect is not an armor break. It goes into the legendary gem category. If you're interested to know how damage is calculated, I recommend you to watch my
So basically what he's saying is like it doesn't overlap like with the armor break. So you can have like your lingering ones and you can have like all the other ancestors and things. These like in the legendary gems category, so it has nothing to do with that.
Ultimate DPS Guide 2.0. I'm often talking about that video, but it shows how the formula is built in order for you to calculate your damage output. And there are different categories, and it's very important to know about these categories if you want to theorycraft and build your character.
And also it's just
and the same
damage
goes for
increase
Spectre
debuff.
Glass as well. Spectre Glass says that it will apply an armor break onto the target, but this armor break actually counts as a legendary gem damage modifier. So this goes for all legendary gems actually. If we move on and discuss a little bit more about this gem, I have to say that it's so powerful because the duration of the debuff that you place on the target, the base duration is 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
But
It's
you
insane.
can also prolong this with potency.
And I see like some people like Copium say, oh, but what if you like you are in PvP? It's only gonna be like 3 seconds. No, like in PvP, it is like the less that can go is like 30%. And in PvE, it can definitely go more. But man, 3 seconds in PvE with a increase of like what 28% at rank 4, you're just gonna blast through the mobs. Like, what is the mob that nowadays lasts more than 3 seconds? Like maybe an orange mob, maybe like a boss, obviously.
Or if you use the Baron set, or if you use Misery Elixir. And in almost all types of content, all the enemies will die within the duration of this debuff. So it basically means that the damage effect that you will get will be up almost 100% of the time when you are fighting an enemy, especially in PvE content. But also in PvP, when you are fighting an enemy, you are not fighting them for 20 seconds straight. There are often a few seconds where fighting is going on and then people fall back, and then when they engage each other later, the cooldown will be ready. So I will say that this gem is very good both for PvE and PvP. And the damage effect that you get is very high compared to a lot of other gems. So this is definitely one of the strongest gems in the game. And what's also good about this gem is that it's very strong at lower ranks as well. So I know that there has been an issue.
Wait, no, at rank 2, I think it's 24%. It's not 26.
With a lot of strong 5-star gems lately, but what's good about it at least is that they're also very good at lower ranks. So if you have this at rank 4, it will be competitive against a lot of rank 8 to 10 2-star gems, and you can replace them because it's a little bit cheaper to get a rank 4 5-star gem compared to a rank 10 2-star gem, for example. It's a little bit easier. So I think that at least this is something positive about the new 5-star gems. Let us of course also take a quick look here at the resonance effects. And
these are, I feel like I was a bit disappointed because it is like defensive ones. I feel like offensive is always better to take.
This is maybe the only downside if you ask me.
Yeah, exactly.
I prefer to have offensive resonance effects.
Yeah, absolutely.
And here we can see that they are all defensive. Of course, this is useful in PvP and it can be somewhat useful in PvE as well, but I prefer to have damage modifiers here as resonance effects. But to activate these, we need to put in a Viper's Bite, we need to put in Igneous Scorn, we need to put in a Seeping Bile. We also have Spectre Glass here, and in the final slot here that I get at rank 8, I have to put in a Spiteful Blood. So I just wanted to show this. This might be the only downside of this gem, but Even though this
It's only
downside
useful for
exists,
PvP.
I still think the gem is superb. I did need to do some testing before I could make any conclusions, because there are some
Okay, is he gonna talk about like the synergies, like with the AoE ability, the extra damage? Because I feel like that's such a big part of the
legendary
gem.
gems with this type of cooldown that is per target. When several people are using the same gem, they won't stack with each other. So if you take Viper's Bite, for example, if you apply Viper's Bite to an enemy, someone else can't inflict Viper's Bite to the same enemy for 20 seconds. And if that would be the case for this gem, it would not be that good, because if we had 5 people running around with this gem, for example, only the first one who applied it would apply it, and the other ones would have to wait 20 seconds before a chance to
Yeah,
apply
it
it
wouldn't
again.
make sense
So
to cap it
let's
that way.
see now if this gem stacks or not. And then we're also going to try to figure out whether this damage effect from the gem, I'm not talking about the damage multiplier, I'm talking about these blades, do they count as a continual damage effect, since they trigger once every 2 seconds? So let's
Probably
do some
not,
testing
because
here and have a
continual
look.
is every
so to
second.
test this, I brought a friend to the training dummy, and we're gonna attack it at the same time, both with the offensive stance and the defensive stance, to see if we can activate 2 of these debuffs. And here we can see that
Yeah,
yes,
there's 2
there are
debuffs.
2 active debuffs on the target. So this means that this effect will stack while we're using the offensive stance.
So also it stacks because it's increased the damage that you do. It's not the damage that it's done to the target.
Just to be sure, let us also test this in the defensive stance to see if they stack as well. And here we can see that they will stack once again. So let us also test if this counts as continual damage. And what I have done is that I have equipped a slow time helmet that increases the amount of ticks while we're dealing continual damage.
It
So
should not
if that's
be.
the case, we will get a tick of damage more often than once every 2 seconds. So let's have a look. At 9 seconds, at 11 seconds, at 13 seconds, at 15 seconds.
No, it's not.
Yeah, as we can see here, even though we use this slow time helmet, we get 1 tick of
It would
damage
not make
every 2
sense.
seconds. So this does not
You gotta be
count
like a
as
bleed or something like
continual
that.
damage. And what's good about that, while I'm making that test, is because there are some effects that will increase the damage of your continual damage.
Yeah, like 2 pieces
And
grace.
there are also some other synergies linked to continual damage effects. And now we know that this effect does not count as one of them. To summarize, what can I say about this gem? I have to say that this is probably one of the strongest gems in the game. I would rank it a little bit lower than Roiling Consequence, but other than that, I think it's probably at the silver position. And there might be other gems that are also good, that is equally strong. I'm talking about Colossus Engine. I'm also talking about Blood Flow. It's hard to say which one of them is the best. It depends on a little bit on which build you are playing. What's important?
No, the thing is, like, you don't even need to make a choice right now. You can like literally just have them all because you have like 8 slots.
To mention here is that most legendary gem effects, they are prolonged by beneficial effect duration. This gem will be prolonged by harmful effect duration. So in some builds it will work even better. In a lot of the builds that I am playing, I'm often using 2 pieces of Baron. I even sometimes, if I play dot resolution build, use Misery Elixir. And if you use that combination, this will be even stronger compared to if you're not using it. But
the thing is, like, will be stronger mainly whenever you're facing a boss. But even like when you are in dungeons, like everyone just does like so much damage nowadays. Obviously, we're talking about you know, someone that's been playing the game for a while, but because like if you're just starting the game, obviously your damage is gonna be like quite low, and everything is gonna, you know, take a while for you to kill. But even if you are in that position, if you go for this gem, you know, and you're making sure that you are putting your resources in a gem that you're gonna keep scaling, and your damage is gonna keep scaling, and you're gonna find yourself in a position that, you know, you're gonna start taking more and more benefit out of the gem.
Even if you're not using Baron or Misery Elixir, the duration is still long enough for almost all the enemies to die within the duration. So for that reason, I will definitely rate this S tier. both for PvE and for PvP.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
it's really good because, as I mentioned, it's not only strong if you get it to a high rank, it's already very good at rank 4, so anyone can get this gem and have a lot of fun and be very impactful. So I hope that this video gave you just an idea whether you should go for this gem or not.
I kind of wanted to see like a stake, like for example, whenever you have the wolf art with you, or even like with the 4 pieces grace, whenever you add the burn from the roiling consequence, whenever you add as well like the bleed from the blood flow, now you have another, you know, like these ghosts, like they go in the hunt like every 2 seconds, and this is all like extra damage that adds to the target, that it creates like these extra ticks, which can be like extremely powerful to boost other synergies.
If it wasn't clear by now, the recommendation is yes, you should definitely go for this gem. And until next time, I just want to wish you a very nice day or a very nice evening.
I mean, like, I always like to see like what is the audience opinion, right? Even though like I just don't understand like what people are saying, like that this gem is like B tier or something. Like this is absolutely cope. Obviously, it is a S tier gem. It's also quite sad that you are getting to a place that the game is just like mainly become all about, once again, the 5 stars. Like there is almost no reason, if you're like a whale or a heavy spender, to be spending like your resources in 1 or 2 stars, except like if you just want to put it like as a residence gems, like. And I mean, even like at the rank 4, this is a godly gem. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and drop a like and a follow on Ornith. Obviously, it does like a tremendous amount of work when it comes to the content. Did you went for the gem? Yeah, of course I went for the gem. I got unlucky though. I only have here the I only have 2 copies. So I got like 2 copies, 2 out of 5. So that was kind of cringe. I'm looking for just 1 more. I need at least 1 more. 1 more copy. I get it to rank 4, and I think I can get it like 4 out of 5.
Patron.
Rank 2. Even rank 1 is like 20%. It's like really great. Okay, wait. Oh my god, 35 seconds, 48,000. No, this is really expensive though. 48,000. I don't know if like these guys are just like baiting the price. I mean, I could buy it for 48, but it seems like quite a lot though. I think I'm just gonna keep like scanning the action house. Gonna try to find like a deal here and there. And I also, the thing is like maybe even before I pull the trigger, I still have, and this might be copium, but I still have 10 crests. I have 14 crests, legendary crests, and I have 10 purple ones. So I still have crests to go and try to get an extra copy. I think like the odds are gonna be like very slim for me to get it, but you know, you never know. There's always that hope. Always that hope, right? All right, boys. Yeah, so I'm gonna be working on these. Probably I'm gonna replace my my Berserker's Eye or my Mortal Hope, one of those. Today was a good stream. It's been a while since I played the Eye, honestly, and I'm glad that you guys were here. That was sadly, we did not get the password. Paul has died, and I don't know what the fuck was that. I still don't know what the hell was that. Why did the Paul has died? It was it was weird. Anyways, boys, thank you so much. I love you all. Have a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever you are in the world, and I'll see you tomorrow on the stream. Peace.